live in an era when our cities are armed with steel and concrete. Computers and electronics barricade our minds. It doesn't change the fact that there exist a lot of strange phenomena, bizarre beyond reason or logic. Most folks just don't see them. That's because we cling to order, to any tiny happiness that comes our way, and we bust our humps to blind ourselves with our desires and our pleasures. There's a world of darkness out there, beyond time or space. A world filled with evil that is undeniably real. And in that world, there are things that run wild.
Hello. Good enough, I guess. Who the fuck knows? Turn off flux right away this time. And settings. And it disappeared, of course. The launcher. Shadows of all. Alright, let's see here. A couple of things we need to do. Fix that, and then we Baldur's Gate 2 Green. What? What did we do yesterday? Finished Windspear Hills. Do the dragon. Cause Ed been bailed like a pussy. Also cleared out Boulder Cult Temple District. Watchers Keep and main story today? Question mark. Because I can't really think of a lot of other big side quests that we haven't done. I mean, there are a couple. There is the murder thing in the bridge district, and as OCAB keeps bitching about, whatever the twisting rune is. I guess we can try to solve the murder mystery there. There. Shadows of On. We got the shield there. But again, like, I'm not sure. Like, in a way, it is better. Like, just pure AC on him is still kind of better. And the Helmet of Defense doesn't have an AC bonus. Switching back to that one. Honestly, the Helmet of Defense would say it is better than the Dragon Helmet. Because it's 20%, but it's also +1 saving throws. Like 5% resistance or +1 saving throw. I would say saving throw wins. But it's not bad. Like, these are still very good items to have with you. Just not to always wear thing. We have a bunch of arrows and shit that we need to go and sell. We can sell it here. I'm not sure.
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
Let's just go to the bridge. There's bound to be somewhere we can sell here. Ah, it is you. I don't suppose you've heard anything about our killer. Not that I want you poking around, but you might have heard the odd thing. Haven't heard a thing, sorry to disappoint you. I'm wondering something first. I need gold to rescue an old friend. Is there a reward for capturing this murderer? Huh. I am hardly one to promote vigilantism in the city, but I suppose the answer would be yes. There would be a reward if you uncovered the murderer. But I want evidence, not more deaths on my hands. If you can't aid my search with a bit of tact, I would rather you kept out of it altogether. Understood? Alright. Peasant, commoner. What do we have here? 5 flagons in Merchant Square. Zerik Farad, Tanner Shop. Delasar Inn, Temple of Helm, Derelict House. Well, a derelict house, that doesn't sound very suspicious at all. Since it's pinned. But Merchant Square, maybe there's a merchant here. Unless they all just sell apples.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Rose Bouquet.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
They are the finest in all of Athkatla, at least for the price. If you need something, I will find it. I know my business. Thank you, I'll take a look at what you have. Let's see, have. Or fresh. Which is good, because I don't really want to buy anything right now. We do have a bunch of gems to sell. King of the Ghoul, bye-bye. Ooh. I think we might be sitting on a lot of money right now. Pancake plate mail, bye-bye. That was a waste of money. Honestly, it's actually really bad. Like, even if you get it early, it's still... Full plate mail plus 1. Worth and more. Aquamarine gem. His crossbow is useless. I mean... Indeed, we managed to make a pretty penny, but we'll have scrolls and shit. So... We need to fix this. I really liked having one identify here and there. On you... no. Keep your magic missile. Anything else that I readjusted? Or the chain lightning again? Oh yeah, I want the Ray of Enfeeblement. What about her? Don't think we changed too much. Oh yeah, these. Crap. Two rounds to make the attack before the spell fizzles. Priest misses the target creature, the spell is wasted. I probably don't want to sell that anymore. Take a look at what you have. We have a bunch of two-handed swords to sell. Oh, even more gems, holy shit. That was a lot more money than I thought. Right. What do you know about the murders in this area? Very little, aside from their rather gruesome nature. My sources say that the flaying is far too precise to be the fault of a simple creature. I hope Inspector Hagisfield finds the culprit soon. In the Bridge District, we've always been something of a family, and it pains me to see everyone full of paranoia now. Sigh. Nope. Doorkeep.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Well, I'll be. If it isn't Herr Delis himself. I haven't seen you about the bridge for some time, come to think of it. Ah, it's always pleasant to meet a friend in this strange city of yours. I have been absent from the halls of the playhouse for quite some time. So, were you looking for your usual then, my good actor friend? Nay, friend, I have no need at the current time, but the sparrow shall return anon, when the moment's right. Not to worry, our deal persists yet. Hello to you, my lord. I have a small amount of goods that I sell out of my cart here, some of which you might be interested in. Sure. So what's your deal with Herr Delis anyway? Yeah, well, that's between he and I, my lord. Now, thank you not to ask me about it further. I don't pry into your business, Burke, do I? For shame. Sure, let me see what you have. Goodberry. How can you sell good berries? Well, I guess the good berries are permanent after you summon them. Another gem bag? The dream is like one gem bag on everyone. Maybe a scroll case on everyone as well. One, two, three, there. He definitely wants one. I'd like to know what you've heard about the murders in this area. Not much, I'm afraid. It's a terrible thing, however, and it makes me frightened to even step out of doors at night. Guards have not been able to do much about it. I'll be on my way. What does old Thunderburp have to say? After we take a nap.
Well, I see that you are finally awake. I hope that your pathetic exertions of last night brought at least one of us some measure of pleasure.
Excuse me? Pathetic? Sure didn't take you long to run cold again. I enjoyed myself just fine, thank you. I was only trying to comfort you, Viconia. I didn't promise anything amazing. Pathetic? It sure didn't take you long to run cold again. I am merely disappointed. Your performance pales in comparison to drow males. My skin simply crawls with the thought that I allowed your rough hands to touch me. I don't want to be a bitch, Viconia. If you want to be a bitch, Viconia, do it somewhere else. I don't understand you. Last night you're practically begging for me to hold you. Now you act like I forced myself upon you. Well, you seem to enjoy yourself well enough last night. Artifice, fool! An effort to push you more quickly that you might pull your putrid and sweaty form away from my presence. The very sight of you disgusts me. This is how you're going to act, then just leave me alone, alright? I don't believe you, Viconia. You opened up to me. Now you snap shut again? Why? Do not attempt to render judgment on my mind, imbecile. Just leave me be. Let me scour the stain of your touch from me, and be done with it. Alright, dude. Whatever. Hello, my good smiling friends. Here at the Five Flagons, you'll find a cheery smile and every beverage is in Faerun available for your appreciation. What do you know about the murders in this? It's a terrible thing, and bad for business too, since no one can walk at night. Strike me. Strike me, though. Those poor innocents are more important than my little tavern. I'll be on my way then. Well, do come back sometime. Nothing like a good beverage, some entertainment, and quality halfling service to put a grin on your face.
Hello there.
For a drow to be walking about here, you've got no small amount of courage. My salutations to you. Is this a compliment? Seems I can no longer tell among your kind. Try anything with me and you might live to regret it. Lord Stirk.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Sniff! I tried going to that theater they have in the cellar here, but it's so dusty and drab. That and the plays are horribly melodramatic. Thalia, Thunderburp.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Don't you be listening to none of Samuel's talk now. We're out of almost everything. Okay. Jerry Jam Toes.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
You think I can't fight monsters, do ya? Just 'cause I'm short? Well, I can run through an orc's legs better than anybody. Hrothgar Firehammer.
By Moradin's hammer!
Can't talk. Glug. Drinking. Glug glug. Well, they didn't have a lot to say. I was hoping that some of the patrons would have something to... would know something about their murders.
You have nothing better to do.
Uda work and slave all day long, but does Uda get break? No, no. Uda says halfling is slave driver. Uda... not good grammar.
You must gather your party before
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
The rose bouquet, I have to say.
Call this civilization? Blasted bloody humans.
Hello there, handsome. What is it that Rose can do for you? Need a little rest and relaxation from your travels? With you? Not on your life, I just want some answers. Perhaps, though, I am more interested in a little information right now. Information costs just like anything else. If you've got the coin, I'll chit-chat as long as you like. 20 gold to your tastes? We'll have a nice long talk. I'll pay your little fee. Good. Talk all you want, then. I'll be your sympathetic ear. What's on baby's mind? The guard seemed to think you saw something at a recent murder. That Aegisfield talks too much. I told him what I saw, which is nothing. A man in a hood, that's all I saw. Didn't know the poor soul that died. Wait, there was something. A smell. Besides the blood, I mean. I think I smelled guril berries. Yes, that's it. Guril berries, or something like it. Guril berries? What are they used for? I can't recall. The guards didn't seem to think the information was important. They just laughed. I would probably recognize it if I smelled it again. Talk to that merchant, Bell. He might know something that smells like that. I'll see if I can choose between whatever he suggests. That'll help you, sweet. Thank you. Be back as soon as I can. I'll be waiting. You bought your time. What can I do for you today? You seem a bit agitated. Anything you need? What do you have that smells like gurl berries? Locally? Well, let me think. I know of 3 things with that smell. Gurl berries are one, and the bark of the oak is similar. And solic berries too. What would these things be used for locally? Well, I do a brisk business in gurl berries. They are used in folk remedies, turned into tropical salves for, intimate afflictions. Oak bark is used to make tannin, I believe. Natural curative agent for working with skins. Been in use for centuries. There's a tanner, Rejek Heidsman, who has his shop near here. He might have some tannin, I'm not sure. Might be worth it to ask him. Solic berries are used in a local bakery, for their signature mumbleberry pie. They're very tasty, but they are closed now. It's the berries off-season. I have some of each if you wish, free of charge, because it's been a slow day. Was there anything else? No, thank you. As you wish. I will be here if you wish to return. Back again. This has to be the weirdest question I've ever asked a customer, but do you have what you wanted me to smell? Yes, I do. Gave me 3 things for you to sample. Alright then, I'll have a look. Let me have those. I've just remembered why I knew it smelled like gurl berries. Yeah, that was not what the man smelled like. Oh, no wonder the guards were laughing. Never mind. Next. Solic berries. Mumbleberry pie, right? That's not the smell, though. Good thing, too. I'd hate to think of the murders every time I smell the pie. Next. That's the one. This tree bark stuff? It was stronger smelling on him, though. This is the same, but it's faint. What would make him smell like this? None of your business. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. Alright then, you got what you came for, now beat it. See what he thinks. Ah, it is you. I don't suppose you've heard anything about our killer. Not that I want you poking around, but you might have heard the odd thing. I talked to a professional woman that smelled tannin on the murderer. So you think it was Rejik, the tanner? I know of no one else that would have such a substance. Still, it's not much to go on. Something else could smell like it. I'll need more evidence if I'm to accuse an established businessman of a crime like this. Thanks, but keep looking if you can. Keep out of trouble, though. Maybe just, go for a visit.
Well, you look like the sort that's more than too cold.
Never trust a tanner. They're all weird.
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
I'm looking into the local murders, and I wanted to see if you knew anything. The guards have already canvassed the neighborhood. If you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. Sorry to bother you then. No trouble. Goodbye. Hello, sailor.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
I jumped ship, but me captain would whip me hide raw.
Nothing like some time ashore. All I need is some grog and a good lass. I'd best not be gone long, for me captain has me hide.
You there, gnome. You gnomes sell things. Might you have a selection of wares I could look at? Ignoring the blatant stereotyping you apply to my poor people, sailor, suddenly I have a real itch to sell you a turnip or two. Sadly, ever since the bugbear incident, I haven't had a turnip to my name. No turnips, eh? A drow elf? Here, might you be willing to, You can close your jaw and quit your blushing, elf. As much as the forbidden might inflame your desire, I have no interest in those who smell of fish on trail.
Nothing like some time ashore. All I need is some grog.
Work faster, you useless dogs! Faster, I say! We shall never have the ships loaded on time if you continue to be so lazy!
Gog be sick. Sick? He must slow, master.
Poor Gurg.
Never! I'll not lose a commission because of you damnable ogres! Work faster, I say!
You know nice. We ogres no work.
Yes, we no work for you if you so mean. Don't force me to get the whip out, you moronic twits. Keep loading, I say. Keep loading. No, we no work. We stop you. Roar!
Trust you, puny one.
Walk. Well, alright. Rip, I suppose. That's money.
Top of the day to you.
Just you know, we encountered a huge beastie on my fishing boat last week. Survived it, we did. Hell must be watching over us. A huge beastie, okay. Very cool. This looks like the end of the road here. Does this guy have more interactions? Where did he go? There he is. I am told that the use of magic is outlawed here in Athkatla. How very odd I find it. Ah. He's no longer horny. And this does not lead anywhere. Right? I think there's an inn down here as well. What are they shouting about? Hot walnuts?
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
I be Dennis, the leader of my mercenary fellows hero, Ryathavin. If you want to keep your face on straight, you'll stay well clear of us. Fine. As long as you steer clear of me. Agreed. Now get lost. Okay, I thought that was the entrance. Is it not? You go in down here? A really strange entrance. No, dude, that is the entrance. Can't get over here. Odd.
Good business to you.
There's a murderer on the loose, there is. You're a stranger. Perhaps it's you. Maybe. Maybe I'll stab you in the face.
Who are you?
Gee, mister, your robe is so colorful. Can I be like you when I grow up? Please. Commendable statement, child, but no. Back! Somebody get this thing off of me. It's hugging me. Okay. Alright.
Helm
Poor
sees
Edwin.
all. Know that and be judged.
Greetings to you. What is this? You bring a dark elf into the house of the Watcher? Why would you do this? Shar and your unsleeping god are often at odds, priest, but I seek no conflict here. I will be out of your worried sight before you begin a fit, but do not agitate yourself. Welcome to the Temple of Helm, my lord. Helm is the Watcher and the Guardian, protector of all who requires his benevolent presence. Be safe, my lord, and be welcome. I would like to see your services. Blah 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 blah. Nothing of interest. Can identify the halberd. Halberd +3, Dragon's Bane. This was the weapon of Thorvin Dukal, one of the 7 self-proclaimed dragon slayers, who spent years railing against what they call insidious dragon infestation that threatened Faerun. Thorvin had this weapon enchanted at great expense and used it on many occasions, though of dragons only a single wight has fallen to it. Dragon slayers met their match in a cantankerous ancient red, who slew the entire group in an epic battle. This weapon did not end up in the beast's hoard, however, as the creature returned to its lair to recuperate, and when it emerged, the field of combat was well scavenged. Okay. Well, he didn't have anything to say.
The stink of the collected riven. How I despise them all.
Stop bitching. Bigger, that's more like it.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Could you spare a coin for a poor little halfling? I'd like to buy a loaf of bread to feed my starving family, who are ever so hungry. Certainly, here's a gold piece for you. Oh, thank you. I can taste that loaf now. This passing of our wealth to the poor is an affront to self-determinism, Cashew. These wretched fools would be better off fending for themselves. Yeah, but I want to bribe him. You spare a coin. Off with you, beggar. Begone. Well now, that's quite a trick. Oh, you mean you didn't intend to give your gold to the beggar anyway, Cashew? Well, that's odd. The way you presented your pocket, I could have sworn that what you have intended. Ah, well. No, he stole my fucking money and gave him 10 gold. I wanted some information, dude. Mrs. Cragmoon.
Hello there.
What can I get for you, dearie? Something to ease your aches? A potion or two for the dangers of the road? You have potions? I'll have a look. Got nothing. I mean, oil of speed is nice, but locked door.
You shall never have her, you ridiculous fool.
No, it is you that shall never have her. She loves me.
No, she loves me. Me!
Boys, don't fight over me, please.
Fight over her? What an excellent idea. Yes, we shall fight over our beloved Bubbles. Yes, that sounds most wonderful. Shall we start now? Certainly, if you wish to. Certainly. Well, fine. Go ahead then, if that's what you boys have to do. Aha! That moron Shank is now dead. I am victorious. Come, my Bubbles. Let us go and celebrate this blessed event. Whatever. I'm out of here. But Bubbles? But Bubbles? Honeymelon, where are you going? Bubbles has nothing to say to you. Don't seem to be able to get much more information. But we can try, I guess.
Before venturing forth.
He's checking the area again, but at night. Hour 16. Oh no. There. Now it's night. Midnight even.
You must gather your party.
Maybe he has something different to say at night. Maybe he's out doing something.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Sorry for bothering you. No trouble. Goodbye. Maybe I'll try going into this inn again. Don't know why that guy was being so pissy. Raji? This guy seems... Maybe I just missed him.
Who are you?
You got coins? I could buy me some food. Hey, brat. I'll give you 10 gold if you answer a few questions. 10 gold? I don't know. Maybe you're lying. You don't seem too nice. Okay, I talk to you. What do you want? Tell me about the body you found. The guard I talked to said you saw it. I found the body of old Baldur. He never hurt no one. He was all bloody, and maybe other beggars know more. All I did was see him. Did he fight with anyone at all? Anyone hate him? I knows who it was, I do. I'm sure. It's that witch. She's the mean old Mrs. Cragmoon. Mean, evil witch. She smacks you for stealing cookies. That's how I know she's mean. You won't tell her I told, will you? I don't want to be incarcerated or whatever she's gonna do. You go talk to her. I'm leaving. Cut purse.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Ah, perhaps you might have an interest in perusing some stolen goods, hmm? Perfectly good items, cheap prices. Win-win situation? Sure, let me see what you have. Alright then. Let's just move a few steps here so we can't be easily overseen. Staff spear. Protection from cold, spell thrust, old undead. Minor sequence, I'll take that. Actually, another one, I think. Bell immunity, spider spawn. Improved haste. Power word silence. Did I learn that? I think I did. Death fog. Did I learn improved haste? He did. What about Edwin? But also minor sequencer. He has it. Has it. What do you know about the murders in this area? More than I want to, but less than some. Apparently the creature eats the skin from his victims and then leaves them for dead. But that's all I know. I'll be on my way then. Can I help you, dearie? You look a little preoccupied, like you have a question or two. I'll be blunt. There is talk that you are to blame for the killings here. There is always talk of one sort or another. What is important are the facts behind the talk. That is what you are here to check, is it not? Perhaps if you told me exactly what he said, I might be able to better answer your questions. Called you a witch. What do you have to say to that? I see. This child that finds me old and a little off my noodle has called me a witch, and you have taken that as basis for murder accusations? I think not. If every old crone were murderers because some child said they were evil, there would be a decided shortage of crones. Funny thought, yes? No. You see no humor. Ah well. Then I shall tell you why the child thinks I am a witch. I am a witch, or a magic user. A crime in the city, if they decided this. Why would you tell me this? I could turn you over to those wizard guards. You could, but I think you understand how someone might keep something about themselves hidden. Yes, I think you do. Let this matter drop. I will speak no more of it. Okay. Well, courtesan. Let's head back into the inn then. Oh wait. Oh, this isn't the inn. The house next to me. There it is. This is such a weird building. What the Captain Dennis. Like, how are you even meant to get in here? Baldur.
Never had rats. No sorry.
You! Out of my inn, you no-good, vile little thief! You can't be speaking to me. I haven't been called that in ages. Of course I mean you, you fiendish little troll. I'll have your head if you come in here any further. So you are talking to me. Well, isn't that nice? I always told my cousins that Baldur was the most thoughtful innkeep in Athkatla. And I'm glad to see it wasn't just memory talking. Out! Out! You're getting a mite red in the face, Baldur. What seems to be the problem? That your goods do not work. You stole my money, you did. Come now, Baldur. You're talking about the turnip lotion, correct? Yes. That's strange. Aunt Patty swears by that stuff. You didn't put it on your head, did you? Well, there you go. You see where blowing up gets you? I had a cousin Jalico who put some turnip lotion on his head once. His wife still won't speak to him. I'll talk to Kylie, Baldur, and see about getting you some new lotion. And instructions. Tisk tisk. Poor man. Fair enough? Alright. Fair enough. On your way then. If there's something that you be wanting, say so quickly. Delasar's be a busy place, and I always be short-staffed. I have little time even for ye. Why are you so short-staffed? That's a good question. The guards to come here sometimes cause problems, but usually I be driving off me wenches with me quick temper. Now get lost. What do you know about all the murders in this? How in the abyss should I be knowing about that? The killings go on in the streets. Go ask people out there what they seen. No killing in here. You have any entertainment here? Does it seem like I has entertainment, aye? This be a drinking hole and nothing else. If you be wanting to see flouncy actors and singing, you should head to the Five Flagons. I hear that the halfling fellow went build a bloody theater out of his cellar. All the power to him, but most folk I know are only interested in drink. Good thing at is too. I would like to see what you have available. Fine, fine, but if you drinks too much and gets into trouble with the guards, don't come crying to me. And if you falls down drunk, I'll be throwing you out to the road. He sells things. Why does every innkeeper have like a bunch of ninjas, fucking ninja swords and katanas lying around? Bernal the Bloodscap runs the Shadow Thieves, and he is the leader of numerous guildmasters by their dark trade throughout Athkatla. Athkatla is ruled by the Council of Six. Their identities are secret, so no one knows who to bribe. The council is currently not in session, so the vice council rules. That's fucking retarded. The sewers beneath the city can be entered in many ways, but it is a haven for thieves, strange creatures that will kill you without a second thought. No, he got drunk. Order of the Most Radiant Heart is an order of lawful warriors that serves all of On. They can be called to duty anywhere evil threatens. Patron, Omnish Guard.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Yep. You're under arrest. Yes, sir. Yep. As soon as the inn stops spinning.
For the glory of Am.
Like, does this even lead anywhere? It doesn't. It just leads back up here. To this door. This door leads back up into here. This leads... here.
A woman on the high seas has to be tougher than any mate.
Have you ever been to Mazdika, mate? It's the wild lands off to the far west across the trackless sea. Colony of New Am be small and harsh, but its riches be plenty.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
I'll find my destiny water-deep. You know there's magic in the air, and people everywhere. City's women are so fair. I'll find my destiny water-deep. The city walls are so high. The smoke clouds o'er the sky. It'd be a shame to say goodbye.
Begone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
I would never come to this sottish place, but our goods have been stolen. We are waiting for our servant to come with the carriage. Goods have been stolen? By whomst?
I take no pleasure in speaking to one as low as you.
I wish someone would do something about those horrid men on the second floor. They leered at me so it was terrifying. Those horrid men. And up here also doesn't lead anywhere. Where are they going? Just wandering around randomly? Alright, dude. Why would you have the entrance to your fucking cavern through the sleeping area? It makes no sense. But we don't seem to be able to find much of anything. We'll just have to interrogate this guy.
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Where were you when the last murder victim was found? Guards have already canvassed the neighborhood, so if you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. I think you should. There was tannin smelled on the murderer. What is your point? It is a common smell, especially on new armor. Many sets are sold each day. I'm not responsible for how they are used, any more than a blacksmith would be. No, if that is the extent of your evidence, then you have nothing more to say. I am a respected businessman, and if common sense will not keep you away, then I will have the guards force you. Leave. Perhaps I should kill you, just to be sure. Sorry for bothering you. I will not disturb you again. See that you don't. Goodbye. Okay. Dooby dooby doo dooby doo. It wouldn't benefit you to search through the tanner's house when he's standing right beside you. He may get suspicious. Okay, but he's not. Is he ever not there?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Rested for 8 hours?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Walnut? Hot walnut? Why are they selling hot walnuts? Thug? 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 He's got thugs here now. Did he hire thugs?
Anything you need.
Why do you have thugs here?
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Back off, man. I'm here to make sure nothing happens to Mr. R and nothing else. Got it?
Stay back, or you'll
Back
regret
off,
it.
man.
I serve with my
Back off,
blade.
man.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Can I ask you a few questions about the local murderers? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry to bother you. Alright, dude. I'd like to know what you've heard about the murders in this area. My way then.
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
Quest sucks at. Rampa. Maybe we can ask some more beggars something.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Who's that? Who's poking old Rampa? What's I want? Get off. Hagesfield sent you? I ain't stolen nothing. You need a few coins? Maybe I could bend your ear for a few gold. Do you want to talk for golds? Then you go away. Okay. You speak and Rampa will listen. But don't you try no silly business. Agreed. So tell me what you want of the murders. Nothing. Not a thing. Nothing? Not a thing? The guard thought you might. Don't know nothing. Guard has kept us away. They know all I know. That's it. But I got something they don't. I got what they don't. They be blind, but I saw it. Now it's mine. What did you get, Grandpa? What did you find? Not telling. Want? You gotta buy it. I found it. Right near a body. It's mine, so you gotta pay. You pay 100 gold. Yeah, 100. I do not have that much gold. That's not... Are those the only options? How about punch him in the face? Alright, here's your 100. Now, what is it that you found? It's not human flesh! Don't you think it is? Because it's not. It's leather. But it's not human flesh, I tell you. Them bodies be flayed and have none. But this ain't theirs. What? Thank you, Grandpa. I'll be going now. You good and go. Take that leather. Because it's not human flesh. That is different. You go and dance now. Talk to the seller that buys. But... Hello, Reel.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Fish, get your fresh fish. You there. Desire you the freshest fish in all of Athkatla? I swear to you that there is less sewage in the water here than there is over in the docks. Less bodies too. Still lately. Sewage, eh? That bad for the fish? Nah. And don't let any of your book learning crap tell you different. Some fish is supposed to have a brownish tinge. Part of the local charm. Not in the docks, of course, just here. Of course, what about the bodies in the water? We used to get only a few bodies a week in the water, but now, betwixt the thieves' war and this nasty skinning business, the numbers have increased. Skinning business? What I said. Some fool biggie has been robbing folks of more than their lives. He's been swiping their skin as well. Go figure. Do you have any idea why someone might want to do such a thing? Beats me. Check with that Aegisfield fellow. He's the army fool who's investigating the affair. Nice guy. Kind of stupid. He hasn't solved it yet. Thanks for the information. Goodbye. Next time, buy some fish. He won't let me, dude. Sorry. No more beggars. Unless we missed someone, but let's see what it says about this new evidence. Ah, it is you. I don't suppose you've heard anything about her killer? Not that I want you poking around, but you might have heard the odd thing. I talked with a small boy that seemed to think a Mrs. Cragmoon did it. Oh, that's just children talk. She's a bit older, a bit eccentric, so they say she's a witch. You know how kids are. Ain't no mind. Whatever you say. Just thought I'd let you tell you what I know. She's harmless. Keep an ear out for anything else, though. Dude. What? Haven't heard a thing. Sorry to disappoint you. Exotic hide. This leather is thick and coarse, unlike even the heaviest hide from a cow or another domesticated animal. The creature this came of must be exotic indeed. Turns out she is a witch. She's a mage. Old Mrs. Cragmoon. She hides it well. Alright, I guess I'll let the cult wizards know just to be safe. They'll make sure she's on the up and up. I hate dealing with those people. But if word got out, I knew she was a spellcaster and didn't say it would be my job. Thanks, I guess. Well, they'll check it out. I guess we just can't show him the thing. Whatever, dude. Go to the tanner then.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Can I ask you a few questions about the local murders? The guards have already blah 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 blah. You had better. Tannin was smelled at one scene and a piece of leather found. Well, that is certainly damning evidence. I mean, who would have new-smelling leather armor? Perhaps only half of all the people in Nothkatla. Leather is as common as the dirt, and the smell of tannin is hardly unique. This would not hold up in any court. No. If that is the extent of your evidence, then you have nothing more to say. I am a respect... Blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Sorry for bothering you, I will not disturb you again. See that you don't, goodbye. Alright, so there's still some beggar somewhere that we haven't found. I talked to her, I talked to that guy, I talked to... boy. Here's Rampaw. I haven't seen anyone else. Right? Girl. Girl, commoner. Commoner. She disappeared. Cult wizards killed her. Commoner boy, commoner girl. Guard. Lord Feveron, Lady Diana.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Oh, look, my dear, it is a commoner trying to speak to us. My dear Lord Feveron, if you insist on demeaning the peasants as they approach us, you will upset them all. I have no wish to start another riot. But, darling, it is so fun to make light of the peasantry. No, my lord, I'm afraid I must insist. We have business here, remember? I'm afraid you simply must apologize. Very well. My apologies, commoner. Your smell offends me almost as much as your demeanor, but as a noble I must learn to tolerate both. Now go away. There. Now, was that so hard?
Is it important, peasant?
What do you think, my Lord Feveron? Is this the one we were supposed to come here and see? How should I know, my dear Lady Diana? Sniff. These commoners all look alike to me. Yes, that is true. Dusty and sweaty, each and every one of them. It does upset my delicate nature to be so near them sometimes. You are a brave, brave soul, my sweet. Oh, thank you, darling. It is so kind of you to say such. Not at all, not at all. Oh, now do send this smelly peasant away, yes? Oh, yes, I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Lord Feveron. Go away, peasant. Shoo, shoo. Fuck you, dude.
Declare yourself.
I am an escort to the Lord Feveron and the Lady Diana. You will maintain your manners with them or suffer the consequences. Now off with you, citizen, or you make trouble. Crap! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, are we actually inside the tennis area? I thought this was the house next door, but I'll take it. Or maybe it is the house next door. Why is there a fucking lich sleeping in here? Feel very uneasy as you approach the sarcophagus. The lid looks heavy. Could remove it if you wish to. You push the lid aside, and the foul stench of rot nearly overcomes. Strangely, nothing lies within, but the gilded torso of a skeleton. Power surges, and the creature appears. This is the exact same encounter as last time. It's going to absolutely destroy the shit out of us. You are foolish to follow the whims of Kangax. He will not be grateful for your service. What are you talking about? Regardless, your quest ends here. I have not sacrificed all to have idiot adventurers awaken our doom. Die, fool! Elemental Lich. Fuck is an elemental lich?
Busted Baker's immune!
Did you do? What did you do? Oh no, that was my own spell. Over here, we're just gonna summon a fire elemental.
Ultranon!
Spell. What else can we do? Protection from magical energies. No. Time stop. Cast Meteor Swarm, here to least. Cast Gate. G.
What fucking insta-give?
Well, I think that they actually got insta-give. Yeah, they got killed by that. Dust cloud.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
He's been mazed. That spell is retarded. It's one of the most annoying spells in the entire game.
I've never seen them walk before. That's ridiculous. No, he insta-killed it. I'm gonna summon another one.
Do a spell thrust. Secret word. I never feel like removal really does anything. He's too big to walk over there. Jesus Christ. That's a reason why air elementals are terrible. They have too big hitboxes. He actually cannot go up there to attack him. Stop macing them.
Spell is ruined.
Ouch, dude. Oh, Corgan came back. Hello, Corgan. I became invisible. Little bastard. Take invisible. Oh fuck. Finger of Death, Corgan, cool. But there's no way we're killing a lich with 2 mages. Like, there's no fucking way. The spell doesn't do anything! Can you please dispel this fucking thing? Summon a Friti. Maybe I can dominate the Friti. Oh, I became petrified. Never mind. But yeah, there are a bunch of these liches in the entire city. And I think you're supposed to kill all of them for something. I know where 2 are. I know another lich, but I don't think that lich is necessarily related to that. And we found this lich by walking into the wrong fucking house by accident. Maybe now that we've talked to him about the leather, we might be able to talk to the guard about the leather.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
I have been thinking about how you have refused to take up your destiny as the son of Baal.
You have no impetus to carve an empire. You are certainly no lord of murder. I have decided you are weak and cowardly, not fit for the god's blood flowing within you. Going to spout filth every time you open your mouth, just keep it shut. I tire of you. What brings this on? You nauseate me, Cashew. Is that not reason enough? I look upon you and I see something that I would rather squish under my boot. Again you snap shut on me. Is it so hard to deal with someone as confidant and equal, Viconia? Ah, how irritating you are when you presume so. Get away from my sight! Away! Stupid woman. We're gonna end up fucking up her, the romance with her, and then we're gonna have to, like, hack her so that she doesn't leave. Oh my fucking god. This quest is actually bad. Like, very, very bad. Because it doesn't have any ways to approach this. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just randomly walk around and... just, like... Like, there's no approach to this. Like, what I need to do is get him out of his house so I can search it, but... there's no fucking way to do that.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Excuse me, might you have a coin to spare my poor venerable mother?
She would ask for herself, but she lays in a cold, cold room, nearly sick to her death, alas. She's sick, is she? Perhaps you could bring me to her. I might be able to offer her some help. You could just say no, you know. Always has to be me that runs into them good Samaritan types. Stan it.
You're
Hello,
rather
Stan.
outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
You're kinda big for a halfling, Fuzzy. I be not a halfling, ye bespalled prick me dainty. What are ye besides a fool sopher? Blind too? The gods have cursed ye, imbecile. Oh, come back here. Don't be sad. I'm hungry. Okay. Move along, dearie. I have no time for simple chit-chat. Maybe we can talk when you have something important to say. I wish to know if you can identify this piece of leather. It is a little odd. Let me see. Looks quite thick indeed. Very rare, but I have seen it before. This is elephant hide. Good for strong armor, but I rarely see it. Elephant hide? Where would someone get such leather? The obvious answer would be from an elephant. No, you're not in a joking mood, are you? Well, there are perhaps a few places one might get such hide. A tanner might see such hide on occasion, though it would be rare. Might be difficult to work with as well. I do not hear about such things all that often. If you want to know more, you might speak to an actual tanner. There's one not far from here, in the houses to the south. Regik, his name. There's also a circus in town. I don't know if they have any elephants, but the animal tamer would have certainly seen some in the past. You need anything else? No, that is all, thank you. As you wish. I will be here as most days. Alright, let's go to the circus, I guess. in Walking's Promenade. The ore merchant. What is an ore merchant? Gerlia the ore merchant.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Get on with you. I don't deal with individuals. Bulk ore is what I sells. You need a few pebbles, you go scrounge it yourself. Okay. Mertlin would be the animal tamer then. Guess he would be over here somewhere. Lord Offal. Lady Offal. Doubt that a lord and a lady are animal trainers. Fergus. This guy.
Yes?
That's Khalid's voice. That's literally one of Khalid's lines. Weird to reuse that. Ayya! Oh. You startled me. Please forgive me. Shudder. What is the problem? The problem? I was in the circus tent and got out just in time. Just in time to save my life. Gasp. Oh, it was terrible. Relax and tell me what happened from the beginning, friend. Well, I go by Tatu, the tiger tamer. I was going to put my show this morning, but it got delayed because of a special performance. I don't know who the performer was. I was so mad about being delayed, you see. I stayed in the back of the tent and prepared my tigers. Their bodies began shifting right before my eyes. The tent was disappearing, being replaced by things I had never seen before. I ran for the exit. I escaped just in time. I'm the only one who came out, and no one has gone in. Has come back. Shudder. The things I saw, horrible. What kind of things did you see when you fled, Fergus? His name is Fergus. I'm not sure. People were changing. I could see it with my eyes, like their skin was melting. The whole tent was being replaced by something else, like we were being moved somewhere. I don't know. Shudder. I think I may have to take a closer look into it. I wouldn't go into the tent if I were you. I don't know what I'm going to do. So frightened. So you're not the animal trainer? Like, I mean, he is.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Excuse us, but we have decided to snub you. Yes, we have. Good business then, and good day. Harold. A sign states that this device was built to travel underwater. Strange a concept as that might be.
Is this important?
Well now, this is a bloody disappointment, isn't it? My wife and I come all the way from Trademeet to see this circus, and we can't even go in because of some problem. Outrageous. And the ride was so terribly bumpy and uncomfortable. I won't be able to sleep for a week and a half. Mind you, it wasn't a complete loss. There was that rather showy display of magic when that wizard blew his top earlier. That was rather invigorating, that was. Harold, how can you say such a thing? I was absolutely terrified. Well, what a bloody surprise. It's from a woman who screams murder at the sight of a squirrel. It could have been struck by lightning or fire. It was horrendous. I really don't think he was aiming at us, dear. And nevertheless, I was mortified. Those poor men in black that he was fighting with, such terrible violence. And now we have nothing to do but head home once again. I'm not exactly looking forward to spending the whole ride cooped up with her now, am I? Harold, another quip like that and you'll be making the ride alone. Yes, dear. Well, yeah, I don't see any animal tamers out here. Oh, I guess we have to go and save him.
For the glory of Am!
Hold! This tent has been closed off for your own safety, citizen. The circus has been closed until this matter is resolved. I'd like to go inside and check it out for myself. I'm sorry, citizen, but I'll not add you to my list of problems. We've lost a whole garrison squad in this tent, and I doubt you will do any better. Why? What's wrong with the tent? We are not exactly sure. There was no problem until a show was scheduled earlier in the morning. Apparently the show began well enough, and then something occurred. Nobody has come out of the tent who went in for the show, and everyone we have sent in to investigate has not come out either. Foul magic is no doubt involved here. We are waiting for the cowled wizards to arrive. They will be able to solve this, I am sure. I can handle myself. Perhaps I can solve this problem for you. Very well, then. I'll not stop you if you wish to risk yourself, citizen. You were warned.
You must gather your party.
Thank you. Upon stepping through the tent door, the world seems to shift. When it settles, you find yourself standing at one end of a bizarre walkway. Wind blows over you. A massive tower rises on the other side of the bridge. The tent door is nowhere to be found. You shall have to go forward. Aha! I see a wayfarer has come to amuse Kala. You must answer a riddle, naturally, ere I allow you to pass this bridge. Are you ready to hear it? I'd prefer to know who this Kala is before I play any of your games. Kala does not reveal himself to those who are not worthy. Are you ready to begin? Very well, I am ready. Excellent. A princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Which of the following then could be true? A princess is as old as the prince will be when the prince is twice as old as the prince was when the princess's age half of the sum of their present age. Rest. Okay, so prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess's age half the sum of their present age. Holy shit. Half the sum of their present age. 20 plus 30 is 50, divided by 2 is 25. The prince is twice as old as the princess was. The princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Oh my god. Math is hard, okay. Princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was. The princess's age, half the sum of their present age. Okay, so if this is 50, and if that is divided by 2, that means that the princess was 25. And the princess is as old as the prince will be, and the princess is twice as old as the prince was, when the prince's age was half the sum of their present age. Which is... twice is as old as the prince will be. Princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was. The princess's age was half the sum of the present... Oh my fucking god. The prince is 20 and the princess is 30. Wrong! Haha! The prince, I'm afraid, is 30 years old. The princess is most assuredly 40. Being a benevolent sort, I shall give you one more riddle. Okay, thank you. Here it is, my friend. The poorest have it, the richest need it. But if ever either was to eat it, they would certainly perish. Tell me, what is it? Nothing. Ah, you are correct. Mighty Kala respects those with the most agile and quick mind. Proceed across with my blessing. Thank you. I'm glad he gave me a one for children as well.
You must gather your party.
Very, very nice.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please, run!
Who are you talking about? Who has killed everyone? Kala! Oh, I don't know what he's done, exactly or how, but everything here is an illusion. It's magic that can hurt you if you believe in it. Oh, you probably don't understand, do you? I don't know what he's done to the tent, or with the others who've come in, but their deaths are real. You must run. Perhaps you're right, then. I should go. Just who are you? How is it a monster has the voice of a young woman? I'm not a monster. I'm an elf. A winged elf. Or at least I was. This covering you, see, is some kind of illusion. But if you believe in it, then it becomes real. But please, believe me. Now go before something happens to you, I beg of you. I've never heard of a winged elf. What are you talking about? I come from a race of winged elves, although there aren't many of us left. From the Sundabar Mountains in the far north. My wings were cut off a long time ago, though. But that isn't important. This place is too dangerous. Go back to the city and warn everyone what is happening here. You must flee. I need to know exactly what is happening here first. Oh, I hope you don't end up like the others. But alright, my name is Eerie. I work in the circus with my Uncle Quail. I don't know exactly what happened, but everything changed a few days ago. Everything became chaos and turned into what you see here. Although it all isn't real, it's an illusion. The minions, they all say they serve Kala, so I know he's behind all of this. He's an illusionist in the circus, but I don't understand how he was able to do all of this. He must be stopped, before he hurts any more people. Please, If you release me from my chains, I can help you stop him. Chains? I don't see any chains on you. The chains are invisible, covered by the illusion, and they are magical. They prevent me from casting my own spells, and they maintain the illusion which is placed on me. Very well. How do I release you from them? You need the key to these chains, but it won't look like a key. There are a couple of commoners in the north side of this chamber. Don't be fooled by the illusion, though. They are monsters. They have a sword which is actually my key. If you get it from them, I can remove the chain and regain my normal form. But please be careful. You can't trust anything you see here. Hello, spider.
I am a simple woman.
Please don't hurt me. Oh, what am I to do? You don't seem like any creature I've encountered before. Who are you? My name is Hannah. I came to the circus with my son, although he didn't come into the tent with me. Oh, please help me. How is it that you became this creature, then? I am not a creature! Or at least I never used to be. Not until the circus and everything changed. Well, who are you then? My name is Hannah. I'll try, but I must leave you now. Whatever. Oh dear, watch out for those awful peasants. Don't let them hurt you. Oh, awful peasants, where are you at? There's a peasant.
I am here to serve.
Welcome, Lord, to Kala's realm. Be thee not of impure mind, for surely Lord Kala shall destroy thee. Be thee not of impure heart, or thou wilt surely destroy thyself. Kala is the one ruler, the one true being. Who exactly is Kala, and where is this realm of his that I have come to? Kala is beyond thy ken, mortal. He is the beginning. He is the end. He is our God and our King. Tremble before him, and he may take pity on thee. I've come to see the circus, not some half-dressed tart spouting dire warnings. The circus is no more. Kala's power has removed its baneful influence. Question not Lord Kala, mortal. Where can I find Kala? Worry not, mortal, for Kala has already found thee. Continue on thy path. If thee should find favor in Kala's eyes, then thou shalt surely be granted an audience. Hello, peasants. You wanna die? Oh.
Let's do this quick and painful.
This isn't boring.
This will be the end!
Splot. The ogre's sword.
You had the key, or rather, the sword. Please, please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last.
Aye, as you wish. I thank you for your trust. This sword, it is actually a key that unlocks the chain that powers my horrible illusion.
My hands, my skin, it's real again. Oh, thank you, Beovar. Oh, we must find Quail and stop Kala before he does any more harm.
Wait here, then. I will go further into the citadel and we'll come back later. Beware. Not all things here are illusions. Close your eyes and strike back only if it hurts you. Oh, bring Quail back safely, would you? He's been very good to me. Alright, let's turn off the AI then.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Alright, if we have stone skin up, we can't get hurt. And we won't know if we need to attack back. They're not doing much, are they? web. Ouch!
You're
For sure!
Oh, don't attack back. Oh shit, he got ability drained. His shadow is definitely real. Ugh. So stupid. Oh no, never mind. Okay, just kill them all. Dude, if you're that ability drained, how are you supposed to... Here.
A solid blow!
Scream! Scream for mercy! A skull breaker!
Because it's weird, it's like when you have AI turned off, it's like they still have some kind of AI turned on and they auto pick targets anyway. Start attacking. And when you have it turned on, they still like randomly don't attack targets. Congratulations, Cashew. Kala is most amused by your progress. You may yet live as long as you continue to provide such entertainment. Are you ready to proceed? I'm ready to proceed. You do show some courage. Go then. Party heal.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Shadow, Kala, Quail.
Well done, my friend. Truly I doubted that you would survive to meet me. Welcome to my domain. I regret that my hospitality will result in your deaths. At them, my shadows! If they be fools, my other beasts shall strike them down! If not, the task shall fall to you, my shades. The circus now truly begins!
Okay. I'll
For the Doom God, I strike a blow!
kill them, I guess. Is that guy just attacking Quail?
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Doom!
Yeah, this place is basically the first dungeon, to be honest.
No! This isn't what was supposed to happen. This isn't what was promised to me. I have planned this for too long, only to have my plans shattered by some inbred northern adventurers. I just wanted to be respected. You've killed me, destroyed Kala with your misplaced morals and beastly greed for adventure.
What has passed here, gnome? You replaced the circus with your personal playground? You fool! You truly know nothing. I am Kala, an illusionist. I was made a clown mage for the pleasure of the tall folk, but I bided my time, and I was promised a world I could rule. Inam, a mage is a criminal, and a gnome is a spectacle. In this tent, in my world, Kala was the master, where none would dare to laugh. What of the circus employees, Kala? What have you done with all those that have disappeared into this tent? Indifference killed those fools from the circus. I treat them in death as they were to me in life. A gnome gets no respect. I just wanted people to look up to me,
all that I have done. Yeah.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
Ha! I knew Kala would trip over himself eventually. I'm just pleased he despised me enough to play with me, rather than dispose of me like some of the others. What would I ever do without you? I think you need to find out, my dear. I've taught you everything I can. It's time, Mary. Time for you to learn the rest on your own. You're the wisest and the smartest and the kindest man I'll ever know. I wasn't always, my dear. You changed that. But I can't keep you here. Cashew, you can provide for her better than I. Perhaps you will take her with you. I think we basically are meant to know this guy from Baldur's Gate 1. He's one of the characters you can bring with you. It's a returning character. There's no room for her at my side right now, at least. Perhaps another time. Come back and visit then. Maybe you'll have need of me in the future. I could travel with you. I'd like that. There it is. Also the stone skin, finally. Holy shit. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for this ring? We'll do that. There, now we have 18 charisma. Girdle of piercing. Everyone has a girdle right now, though. Cloak of protection +1. Cloak of the shield. Yes, Herdelis needs stone skin more than anyone else. Globe of invulnerability is trash. That's a monster spell. Enemies can use it. It's annoying when they do. Because they always do it with the spell trigger. I mean, I guess we could... I guess I could put it in a spell trigger. But even then, like, spell trigger is a level 8 spell. So I want a level 8 spell just to be able to get minor glow of invulnerability. Immunity to 3rd level spells. I don't know if Globe of Invulnerability makes you immune to the spell. The spell is almost useless if the target is 5 or more levels higher than the caster, which is why the spell is almost always useless. Hello, Hannah. Died over there. No one.
Well met and welcome.
Legs and hands. I have hands again. I am free of this horrible place. Thank you so much. I must... Kieran! I hope my son hasn't gone far. Mama's on her way. Circus performer. Circus worker.
Hey,
I'm very glad that whole ordeal is over. I didn't think it was ever going to end.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Honestly, the Ring of Protection is more for the... saving throws than anything else. Kieran.
Who are you?
Thanks for saving my mother, sir. Papa will be so happy.
Okay, so are you the guy I wanted to talk to? Or is there someone else? The circus has been saved?
Oh, I must see this for myself. Thank you so much. Come back here. For fuck's sake. Let's see what you have. Oop. Hawker. Can I talk to him now if he went inside? Or am I still like looking in the wrong place? Mira.
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
Good business to you. I have not seen you here today. Have I the fortune of meeting a stranger to the city of Coin? Yes, I am new to Athkatla. My name is Corgan. Pleased to meet you. I am Mira, proprietor of this stall and its wares. You've been delivered by Pearl to me, I think. Have a look at my stock and ask me whatever you wish. Yes, certainly. Can I see what you have for sale? He has garbage.
You must gather your party.
Well, did he go in here? Or did he just disappear? Oh my god.
Hello there.
What do you need?
Is that you, Jansen? Now, I thought your name sounded familiar when I heard it. Now I'm certain that it is. Queasy! My old friend Queasy after all this time. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. It was well earned. Have you ever told Cashew how you acquired it? No? Well, let me start by saying that the cockatrice is a rather pernicious breed of chicken, and not one that takes lightly to being plucked. And I suppose I should mention that you actually can make a pretty decent glue out of a bit of spit and goblin droppings, no matter what the old wives tell you. Well, anyway, Queasy here decides to... Come now, Jan. We're in mixed company here, and I'm sure that's not a tale for a certain ear, if you take my meaning. Well, now I suppose you're right, Queasy. They got the stains out anyway, so no permanent damage was done. So, enjoying the circus, eh? Good choice. Thought of it myself. Ah, but a life of thievery and barter was too appealing, I see. Huh. It is good to see you too, Jansen. Hello again, Jansen. Try not to steal the circus while you're here, will you? I wouldn't think of it, although I've always had a fondness for those spinning wheels of yours. I've always thought they would make excellent dinner tables, especially when Aunt Beatrice is cooking. Just give her a spin and hope for the best, if you take my meaning. Ah, it is too bad you could not take her. Her spirit is stifling here. It would not be smart to leave her. Maybe one day soon she will be able to go. Ta-da! Animal tamer, animal tamer. Tamer? No animal tamer. So am I just supposed to go to the tanner again for the like 19th time? Even though I've already talked to him about the leather? Oh, also, I almost forgot. I just want to be sure.
I just wanted to thank you, citizen, for doing such a fine job. You've saved us more than a little trouble with that gnome. The city thanks you, truly. I have a question. What do you know about the Shadow Thieves? They are a power here in the city, and they're everywhere you look. If you intend to deal with them, friend, be wary. A friend of mine has been imprisoned by the Cowled Wizards. Do you know where they would be keeping her? Well, they would have imprisoned her with wherever they keep their magic-using criminals, and they keep the location of their prison a secret. Sorry about your friend, but that's the way it is. Be on my way then. Aw. We got another reputation bonus. Now, I'm not sure how we're gonna manage to get it down at point. Like it's hard, because I feel like pretty much anything that makes you lose reputation, really, like makes all the guards aggro you. Like stealing and getting caught, or killing someone, or whatever. Ridge District again, I suppose. Oh, now there are more options. And we can talk about the tannin smell again. There was tannin on the killer, and elephant hide was found near the scene. See? Likely only a tanner would have such things. The fluid is of little use to the average citizen. I know no one else that might have an elephant
I'll make
hide.
a personal trip to the Tanners and check this out.
Thank you again. Perhaps we can work together again sometime. Jesus Christ. Was it just bugged before or something? Let's take a visit to the tanner ourselves. Does she have anything more for Heraldis? Nope. What?
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Oh, you can drop the act. I told the guard about you. He'll be coming by. Guard? Ah, you mean Lieutenant Aegisfield? Good man. We had a chat, and he's sure I had nothing to do with any of the recent crimes. Now, if you will excuse me, I doubt he would have left you free after a simple chat. I know the evidence.
You were the one who has been speaking ill of me.
You gathered this evidence? There's others that will know too? Then it will not stop here. It's funny, isn't it? A simple piece of leather and a whiff of tannin. If my leather had not been torn, I would not have worn the new armor. No tear would have meant no smell. So you're admitting to being the killer. Why did you do this? I might as well try and explain the sun to the moon. You can't understand. My work must go on. There is only one place left for my craft to go, and you cannot stand in the way. Alright, dude. Fear. Wait, where'd he go?
Nothing stupid, and there'll be no cross blades with me and die.
They're all super dead. There, insta-kill. Nice.
Lil Alul! For sure!
All right, you and me.
Let's go. It's the exact same loot as in the other house as well. He just copy pasted it. Lazy back. Ah, yes, the tanner's workshop. What a wonderful display these entrails. Huh. I wonder what the exact nature of his work is. This should be interesting. Carefully, Cashew. We enter the lair of a most foul beast. It is his nature, no doubt, to protect this place with traps. It should not be over hasty. That foolish inspector who ran off. What was that ribble's name? No matter. We shall find his useless carcass somewhere about, I would think. Wing. Anything else? Nothing? There we go. Tanner's letter. Wait, what the fuck? I am bid to write this by those we serve. You who carry out the work, I am your humble servant. When at last you need the final ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar, and signal your identity with the purchase of the book, History of the Zentarim. This will identify you, for I do not know your name, nor should I. The need for security is paramount. I must also utter my secret name, constructed from the name of your immediate master. There will be no mistake with this method. Our names are the same in their scale and their cut. The last of his begins just as the first of mine. The second of my first is the second of his first. So regressed a full 4 steps. Third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. Entire last of my first is the last of his first, except the first one of these is the first of my last. The first of his last is mine plus 1. The next of his last, and the next of my last is the last of his first plus 1. The last of my third and second coming, the last of my last are third and second coming in first for him. I am sorry for such games, but it is certain that only you shall know this. Wait your arrival. Okay, that's weird. And it's gonna give me a migraine. Nothing else? No traps? Inspector's body there. Belindan. Rune assassin.
Time is up for you, my friend.
No, you will have no victory here. Rajik must work on. Who are you? Why have you aligned yourself with this common murderer? There is nothing common here. The work will continue. You will not be allowed to stop what we wish to build. Belindan does command your death. Oh shit. some monsters. We just finished killing that rune assassin. Why are you not attacking?
Fear me!
Hit him! Wait, Elise is getting fucked. He's going to actually die.
Oh, take that, turnip-hating scum!
No shadow door. Ooh. Don't skip now. Edwin level up. Level 6 spells. Additional hit points gained 1. Amazing. But more level 6 spells is nice. Maybe an improved haste to put on one elemental. Spell deflection. Well, I suppose. Ooh, they're dropping potions. Take it. Come on. Stop it. Stop snowing. Come on. A ship was recently attached to this platform and made a hasty getaway to the cavern's depths. Right, so we have to go to the Umar Hills then. And we need to figure out this code word. I just wonder if it was this guy we met here. We're supposed to fiddle with the name of. I've checked under the bed. Also, hello. Don't think he is in the logs anymore. Belindan, there. I am your humble servant. When at last you need the final ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar and signal your identity with the purchase of the book, The History of the Zentarim. This will identify you, for I do not know your name, nor should I. The need for security is paramount. You must also utter my secret name. Constructed from the name of your immediate master. There will be no mistake with this method. Our names are the same in their scale and their cut. The last of his begins just as the first of mine. E. Let's see here. Velindan. So the first is D. The second of my first is the second of his first, though regressed a full 4 steps. The second of my first is the second of his first. So it's E minus 4. E, B, 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 A. Right. A. The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. 4 more than N. Man, do you think I know the alphabet? What the fuck is this bullshit? Four more than the last of his first. So it's an R, N, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Entire last of my first is the last of his first. Except the first one of these is the first of my last. Entire last of my first is the last of his first. Except the first one of these is the first of my last. So his name is Dar something in. Or except the first one of these. The first of my last. First of his lasts is mine +1. So that's a C. Except the first one of these is the first of my last. So what his name is Darkin with a C. The next of my last is the last of his first +1. Next of my last of his first +1. Darkin Ku. The last of my last are third and second, coming in first for him. Last of my last are third and second, coming in first for him. Lee. Darkin Cole. Is that his name? Unless I misunderstood one of them. Guess we'll find out. It's probably gonna be close enough anyway. But they're gonna give me a choice. We just heal Corgan, we should be good to go. We are closer down here, right? Umar Hills. Right, we need to check one of the merchants, I guess. Oh, hello, there's a new merchant here. I wonder who it could be.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Hello there, what can I do for you this fine day? Have you need of a trinket or two, or do you need directions? What do you have to offer? Let's just have a look and see if anything strikes your fancy. History of the Draw. Elixir of Health. These are pretty cheap. Oh, it's probably because we have 18. Charisma now. But yeah, I want a history of dysentery. You have made an interesting selection. You know, I used to peddle books in Athkatla under another name. Perhaps you were a customer. Call me by the name I used, and perhaps I will have a discount for you. Darkin Cole. Yeah, there it is. Darvin Dawn. Harvin Cole. Darlin Cole. Gavin MacLeod. Darkin Cole. Indeed. Indeed it was. As I said in the letter, I am sorry for these simple games. Merely a ruse to throw off the foolish guards of Athkatla. I trust you have the armor almost complete? Yes. Yes, I do. It's not quite done yet, though. Of course. I will add the final touches, but I do need the most important ingredient first. Your workmanship is unparalleled, but it needs something special. The skins were exquisite, but now there must be blood. You know what I need. Bring me the blood of a dragon. Silver dragon. Any idea where I might find one? None whatsoever. You're the artist, you find one. I've told you what you need. The leather skin armor will remain unfinished until I have the blood of a silver dragon and the armor itself. Get the blood and then we talk. Excuse me? I don't want to do that. We'll finish the skin armor if I bring him the blood of a silver dragon, wherever one might be. Good to see you again. Blah 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 blah. Oh well. Very uncool. So we go to trade meet? And of course we arrive in the middle of the
Well
night.
met and welcome.
Please, my lord, may I speak to you? My name is Genia, and I come to you on behalf of my son, Iris. He is very frightened, my lord. Too frightened to even leave our home. Please, you are such a hero of this town. I beg of you to come and speak to him, to see what has frightened him so, and perhaps help him. I will help him if I can. Where is he? Oh, thank the gods that you are so merciful. Iris is at our home, the one just north of the Ali Bakar estate. Please, come as soon as you are able to. I despair seeing him like this. Oh yeah, what? Where do we sleep? Pub.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
Indeed. Now it's day. Think it's this guy. Maybe we get a better price now. He was not that guy. What about this guy? Here, Dwarven Thrower. Isn't even expensive now. Raz +2. Light crossbow +2. Yeah, let's get that. Flasher launcher is terrible. So yeah, now we have this. Against giants and ogres, the hammer does an additional +8 damage. Speed factor 1. This is a really good weapon in general. But we only need it for ranged and against ogres and giants. But there are barely any giants in this game. Wait, no. Gonna go visit Iris. Goristor, Genia, Iris. Let's talk to Goristor first.
Top of the day to you.
Our boy is in trouble, my lord. Anything you could do to help him would be appreciated. Is this a trick? Oh, you're are one of the heroes that everyone's talking about, aren't you? You stopped the druids and the genies. Maybe you could help me. It's all so terrible. I hardly know where to begin. My love, Raisa, and I. We were coming home 2 days ago, not far from here. It was late, and I heard a strange noise come out of the shadows. I thought perhaps it was another attack by the animals, but a large man leapt out of the darkness at me and knocked me out. I remember nothing until I woke up. When I did, I saw a man tying Raisa to a chair. He was the one who had leapt at me. I stirred as my head ached, and I was not immediately aware that someone else was in the room. I suppose the other must have heard me, because he approached. I saw him, my lord. I turned and I saw him. He was a man, or a creature that looked like a man, but he had no skin. All I saw was his muscles and sinew. He hissed a dreadful sound and tried to grab me. I was frightened and I leapt back, barely out of his reach. The man by Raisa yelled at him to grab me. The skinless creature shouted back at him, angry, and I fled as quickly as I could. I heard someone running behind me, but I didn't dare to look. I heard it shout behind me once. It said that it would get me, that it would find me, and when I stopped running, eventually I didn't hear it anymore. I came here to hide, my lord. I'm frightened to go out. What manner of creature could this be? What kind of magic would create a horror such as this? I don't know who to turn to. Alicia, they can do nothing against such a creature, I'm sure, and I feel so ashamed. I left my Raisa behind, left her to die. Please, my lord, will you help me? Will you find my Raisa and bring her back to me? We'll try, but I need more information. Thank you, my lord. I'm very grateful. You could do whatever you can. As for more information, well, let me think. The skinless creature did say the name of the man with the knife. He shouted it when the man told the creature to grab him. He called the man Rajik. Rajik? Are you sure? Yes, sir, very sure. Why? You know that name? Rajik? This is the killer from the Bridge District, no? So he fled us only to come to trade meet, my... Perhaps we shall have a second chance at a reckoning. That was random. I did not expect that. Oh no. Then you must find Raisa soon, if he has not already killed her. Oh, I should have saved her when I had the chance. I should have tried. Please, the creature brought me to the woods near the southwest gate. Go there, I beg you, and find out what has become of her. Perhaps this man and his creature yet remain there. Alright, let's take a look. The forest, southwest gate.
I trust all is well.
Hold! I would know what manner of creature you be before I lower my guard. I'm a simple human, nothing more. You did not attack me on sight, so you're not the creature I seek. Its base cunning would not allow it to go without attacking a lone victim. That said, it is quite fair to say you do not know who I am, and may attack me regardless, especially if you are at all aware of the capabilities of my prey. I am Darcidian Moore. I hunt a creature known as the Skin Dancer, a man-like beast without true flesh of its own. Now, will you reveal your name? I am Cashew, and I seek a victim who may be held by the creature you see, and a murderer named Rejik. I see. Murderer I do not know, but if he is aiding the Skin Dancer, then he is as much my target as the creature itself. He would only capture a victim if it meant to use his dark magic to create another like him. Otherwise, he would have consumed her flesh on the spot. No, I must follow the leads I have found here and confront this creature once and for all. Tell me then, will you aid me in killing this creature of evil? No, you go. Rescue the girl if you can. Yes, I will go with you. The murderer who is with the Skin Dancer must be stopped as surely as the creature itself. Excellent. I know now who you are. You are the recently anointed saviors of this town, yes? Obviously you have earned your reputation through good deeds. I have found several clues. I suspect the creature's lair is just north of the East Gate, in a walled-off section of town with an orange pavilion. I intend to travel ahead and scout out the area. Meet me there as soon as possible. Could certainly use your aid.
You are not old enough to know better. Keep your hand up.
Walled-off area of town just north of the East Gate in orange pavilion. There? Wish everyone had haste. Imagine if I hadn't nerfed my haste. Would be able to walk on
I trust all is
at a decent speed. Cashew, you have come. The creature was about to kill the maiden here, and I was forced to intervene. His human accomplice is only unconscious, however. I knocked him out. He was going to kill me. Quickly, Cashew, I have been badly hurt, and I do not know if this human accomplice will rise soon or not. Kill him now while we have the chance. Yes, kill him, please! But me?
As always, the pleasure is mine.
What? Tiris? Is that you? What are you doing, Cashew? Kill him now! Enough, Darcidian. The hero will not slay her now. I knew your plan was doomed to failure. I should have never gone along with it. Yes, Rejik, you fool! This was your only chance to fake your death and escape once and for all. I have no patience for it. Let us kill them and take their skins, and we can announce my death anyway. Come, it ends here. Oh, I thought they were gonna be shapeshifters or something, but no, they're fucking skeletons.
Let's do
Beware!
this quick and
Your
painless.
knees are mine by Uncle Spanky's thumb!
This cannot be! Oh, Iconia gets almost... Did that guy just take her skin? Dude, I saw that.
Always, the pleasure is mine.
It is good to be back in my own skin. I cannot believe I'm doing this, sob. You killed those monsters? It was so horrible. They turned me into one of them, peeled my skin from my bones, and now I've put it back. What do you mean, turned you into one of them? They turned me into one of them. They took my skin like it was some kind of coat and put it on. They told me that
Now I was a skin dancer too. I can feel the dark magic coursing through me, changing me. He laughed at me, said I had been given a gift, only for a short time. He told me it was an honor when a skin dancer assumed a new form. He said he needed to change his identity, but that he didn't want heroes chasing after him. He meant you, didn't he? He knew you were here. He meant to use both me and Tiris. But Tiris got away, so their plan had to change. Thank the gods you found out, but I cannot go anywhere like this. I can feel that magic, that evil growing inside of me. Please, my lord, help me. If this evil is taking you over, I can only offer you a merciful death. The thing is, almost all of these options that are like evil feel like they're actually good. Like, but it's not like a good. It's a zealot good, you know, like a paladin zealot or something. Almost every single option that is just like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, whatever, feels like that. What can I do? When he was taking my skin, Rajik said the only way to stop the process was a spell of restoration. But he laughed, saying I would never receive it. If you could find that spell, could you not cast it upon me? Maybe the temple superior at the Walkeen Temple would have something. Only I have no coin. I know such magic is very expensive, but if you could find it in your heart to save me, I would be eternally grateful. I may have that spell on me here. I will check. Please, please, if you have the spell or can get it, I beg you to help me. Well, as long as the lesser restoration is enough. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel my skin turning back to normal. Oh, thank you, thank you. I've got to go home. I've got to see Tiris. Thank you again, you wonderful, wonderful man. Well, this is not a satisfying conclusion to this storyline, though. Because who are those other guys? We're gonna level up. Taco reduced by 1. Hit points gained 3. Wow, that's a really bad roll for him. Saves reduced by 3. Taco 0. I have no idea how it actually works. But is he not here? Did he leave somewhere? Thank you, my lord. Thank you. You have saved my son's love and have made him quite happy. Raisa came here and the two are off to be married. Raisa came back. She was overjoyed. She told us everything that had happened. You're a marvel, my lord. True hero for saving them. And now they are to be married. What wonderful news. Thank you again, my lord. Cannot express my gratitude enough for everything you have done here. Stop increasing my reputation, dude. Playing evil is fucking annoying. Alright, so now we go... Let's go to City Gates. Adventurer or angry Strachan Fireblade. Alright.
Declare yourself.
Hold, traveler. What business? What is your business here in Northcatla?
I'm a simple merchant. I deal in spices and silks. Spices? Is that a fact? Stand and deliver whilst I search you. No, really, there is no cause for that. I think there is. Here then. Is this some of your spices? Why, yes. Yes, they are. Though, if you were to think them suspect, would a few gold and a sample turn your eye? Gold, you say? I don't know. I think you will find my spices well worth it. It is especially difficult to acquire lotus petals of such a dark hue. Almost black. You've a deal. On your way then. Thank you very much, good sir. Why do you get in the way, dudes?
Mayhap this will be the end!
Slay my attacker! Dunbar the Fifth. Who the hell are these guys?
Hold still.
No mercy for those who
Good
oppose
time
us!
we got to business!
Regardless, they're super dead.
For the glory of Arm!
Yeah, for the glory of Arm to you too, King.
For the glory of Arm!
How is this guy named Fireblade and he doesn't even have a Fireblade? Note. Dear Strachan, I am writing this as a warning as one friend to another. I may be too old to take part in all this adventuring business you young ones go on, but I can still be of some use. There be a man in Athkatla by the name of Cashew. He's proven to be a danger to those that use magic and has turned me into the authorities here without provocation. I am to be taken by the cowled wizards, but I will try to make my escape this eve. Heed this warning, and don't believe a word the fool says if you meet him. And use your better judgment this time, boy. Don't go and do something stupid like seeking this Cashew out. It's not worth it. Just keep yourself safe. Your friend, Dragmoon. Oh, okay. Well, should have left it alone. I'm not sure why we even snitched. I was just trying to progress the quest line.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Get away, you. I won't pay. You'll pay, you will. Or you'll get a full face full of fists. That's pretty clear, isn't it? Bully all you want, but I don't have time for it. Leave. Leave me be. I ain't letting you go anywhere. You pay up or I start smashing. Fight! Kill him! Well, this should be fun to watch. Huh? Who are you? Get lost. This doesn't matter. This don't matter to you none. I don't like any of these. It's amusing, so I'm going to watch. Matters if you do it wrong. Go on. Kill him. Hurry up about it. What? But I didn't wanna... I don't mean to. So you're all bluff and no bite, eh? Get out of here before I tie your nose in a knot. Today ain't a good day at all. No, sir. Fuck off, Han.
For the glory of Arm!
Go on. Go away. Oh, wait. Use his portal device and portal away. Gronkanar. Gronkanar. How's my new friend there? Smile and stay a day or two. You got a coin, you'll always be welcome. Not the fanciest lodging, but I'll say a blanket in the stables for you. You need blah 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 blah. That will be fine. What's upstairs? Just empty beds. Hear ye, hear ye. How overburdened am I? Whatever. shave. Watcher's Keep.
Rumors of ancient ruins and incredible treasures often reach the ears of the party as they travel the length of the Sword Coast. But no tale is so lucrative as that of Watcher's Keep. The ruin still stands, it is said, and a religious order known as the Knights of the Vigil have made a call wide and far for heroes to aid their dangerous cause. Details are scarce, and curiosity leads the party quickly to the glade of the keep itself, a deserted place that whispers in the wind of the most ancient evils.
Ooh. Hello there. Vigil Knight. Aldrin. Sister Garlena. Brother Paul. These are runes of warding. They speak of the imprisoned one, and are sealed with Helm's symbol.
The child of Baal has come! We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers.
Praise be to Helm! Does this mean we have a chance, Odin? Does this mean our duty is not lost to us? Be at peace, Sister Garlena. Cashew has yet to hear our story, let alone agreed to aid us. We get ahead of ourselves here. Please accept my apology, Cashew. The Watcher's Keep is a long journey from any nearby settlement. Your trip could not have been an easy one. You're an inch from death, fool. Stop falling all over yourself and say something interesting. I would be happy just knowing who you are and what you want. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Brother Odin, currently the leader of the Knights of the Vigil. We are a small sect that was given a most solemn charge by the Vigilant One, Helm himself. A charge we are unable to fulfill, sadly. Indeed, Helm appeared to us during the time of troubles, when all gods but he walked Faerun as mortals. Great evil had been imprisoned, and we were to be its keepers. Watcher's Keep. This ruin you see before you was once a great prison for the most terrible foes of the gods. It was abandoned for many, many centuries. Helm came to us with news. The old prison would not hold this great evil for long, he said. Our order would have to maintain a vigil, watch for the day when the evil would begin to break the great seals and escape. That day has come, Cashew. The great evil struggles within. That has infected the Watcher's Keep to the point where we cannot bypass the creatures and foul magic that blocks our path. It is our shame that we are too weak to get to the tower's wall, to the lower vaults, and enact the ritual that will strengthen the old seals once again. Our need is obvious then. We need a group to enter the keep and ascend to the tower vault, as they may repair the mystic seals. So they may repair the mystic. Might you do this, Cashew? And what's in it for me if I do? Our duty is not yours, of course. We would gladly compensate you for this task. The knights have items of power and much gold. All of it is yours if you seek it. And just what kind of creature is imprisoned here? We do not know. Helm called it the imprisoned one only, saying it was a being of great cunning and power. Enough of that. Enough so that Helm, himself, was forced to deal with it. If enough of the seals remain unbroken, however, the imprisoned one need not even be encountered. We just do not know. That is why our need is so dire, Cash. I'll help you, but I need to know what to do. You will aid us? Ah, praise Helm. Praise Helm. He has answered our prayers. Thank you, Cashew. Brother Paul will give you what you need and explain. Come, let us ascend to the top of Watcher's Keep.
Here, we are atop the ancient prison at last. Before us is the entrance into its first level, the first obstacle towards reaching the lower vault.
In order to enter, as well as leave, you will need the proper holy symbol. Talk to Brother Paul. He is our leader and can give you what you need, as well as answer any of your questions. I know a fair amount of lore about the old seals within. Evil that has infected this place, however, that I know little about. Any supplies you need can be acquired through Sister Garlena. You may have access to all the resources of our order, Cat. At a fair price, of course. Would that we were wealthy enough to offer it to you for free. May the Vigilant One walk by your side, Cash. I pray that your god's blood lends you power enough to ensure your success. We all do. Hello, Brother Paul.
Good day to you.
Helm's praise upon you, child, for your aid. As Brother Odoran said, there are two things you will need within. I shall give them to you now. The first is the holy symbol that shall allow you to pass through the seals of the prison. Do not lose it, child. Without it, you cannot enter the keep. Or, if you are within, you will be trapped forever. The second is the ritual scroll, which will repair Helm's seal upon the keep. It need only be read aloud in the presence of the imprisoned one. You require no special training to do. Reaching the imprisoned one is the difficulty. The Watcher's Keep was built many ages ago to contain great horrors that walk Beirut, but it was abandoned centuries before Helm restored its purpose. When Helm came to us, he asked half of our order to sacrifice themselves. They become spirits guarding the keep, adding to the ancient seals that were already in existence. Spirits will guard against all who enter. They cannot be reasoned with. Add to this the evil which has been drawn to this place by the infection of the imprisoned one. All these obstacles must be bypassed. When you finally reach the lowest level, you must open the final seal to gain access to the itself. I do not know what state he will be in. Read the ritual quickly before he attacks. Have you any other questions for me then, child? How many levels are there in the keep? I believe there are 5 separate levels within the keep, the 5th of which is the lower vault that allows access to the imprisoned one himself. Each will have a seal that prevents access to the next level. I know little of what manner of seals are in place, however, nor how they might be overcome. They are meant to prevent simple access, however, so unlocking the seals will not be simple. Have you any other questions for me then, child? No, I don't think so. As you desire. Helm's blessing upon you, child. Sister Galena?
The pleasure is mine.
You may have access to both our healing skills and supplies, as well as whatever equipment we have in store, Cashew. Come, I will show you what we have available in our stores. Potions. Bales. Could use a stone skin. Edwin still doesn't have stone skin. Fire tooth. Gem bag. Potion case. Gem bag. Short sword of the mask. Combat abilities. 15% chance with every hit that opponent is entangled for 24 seconds. Save. +4 weapon. Fire tooth. Automatically shoots +2 fire arrows. Not usable by mage. Oh, no, he can use it. Ooh. 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 It doesn't seem to be able to use anything else though, but +2 free bolts, like that's what I kind of had in my what I kind of assumed was going to happen here. I was gonna find some OP item like instantly, because this is all from Throne of Ball, so it's not entirely balanced. I have a feeling, but I will be right back. Just need to go to the bathroom.
Bard, my considered and correct opinion of actors is this. You are irresponsible, irrational, and incapable of adult emotion without first reducing it to some banal personal material or sexual credo.
Oh, what's going on here? I don't know, he probably read this out loud, but no. Bard. Considered and correct opinion of My considered and correct opinion of actors is this. Correct opinion, by the way. You are irresponsible, irrational, and incapable of adult emotion without first reducing it to some banal personal material or sexual
I can
credo.
only make it my faintest hope that this definition doesn't include you as well.
As an actor, it is mandatory to be able to express and convey emotion, not be emotional. As for your inastute observation, a critic is a legless man who teaches running to the fleet of foot.
At least I don't find it necessary to have others write my life for me, or have its mundane plot plagiarized common sources. No, but you do seem to require my validation by spouting a random insult where none was deserved. Well on that, while we fade.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Hello. Perhaps. Strange runes of warding are inscribed on the floor and walls around the doorway. Though, whether the purpose is to keep people out or keep something in is unclear. A warning above the door proclaims, "Caged within these holy walls, the imprisoned forever lies beneath." Indeed. Archivist. Hello, Archivist. How you doing? Oh, that's a lot of traps. Cold. So very cold. Wow.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
You're not as upset for me stealing these, are you? Paladin's Bracers, usable by Paladins. Plus 10 to maximum HP total while equipped. Short bow shaft. Gessen bow shaft. This is one part of the Gessen bow, powerful short bow created by Gessen Khan. Used on its own creator when it was stolen by the Shadow Thieves. Legend relates that the bow fires bolts of lightning instead of arrows, and it has been highly sought in its past by Shadow Thieves, used by their assassins, and by Khal wizards for study. Vigil Stone. This looks like some kind of healing item from a Star Wars game. There we go. Finally, stone skin up. Too much shit. Light crossbow +2. But I mean, we'll barely ever need that. Wager. Maybe we can shoot him with a fireball. Then he won't be cold anymore. History of Shadowdale. Who cares about Shadowdale, dude? Stone Golem, hello there.
Scream! This weapon is worthless.
Next swing!
Orogs. Lots of Orogs.
In cactus.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
I wonder if Orogs count as.
Lil Alur! Forsha!
Giants or ogres.
Vithos! No mercy for those who oppose us!
A skull breaker!
No traps. And a written note. It's not a level 9 spell. Tattered Parchment. Elminster's Ecologies and Manual. Judging by the arcane symbols printed on its cover, it is clear that this book is imbued with magical properties of one sort or another. Until you attempt to either read or identify it, however, its precise nature will remain unknown to you. Golem Manual. Summon a flesh golem for 10 rounds once per day. I like that. Give it to Edwin, since he is our master summoner.
Shoddily made and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
Tattered Parchment. A lot of notes to read here. This fragment of an ancient and tattered scroll is inscribed with ornate calligraphy, which reads, "And the sacred book shall be placed open upon the altar. Let the consecrated wisdom of the holy word bless the faithful. Bell ring forth a final time, enjoy celebration of his name. Praise and triumph to eternity's end. Ritual is complete." Oh my god, rituals. This fragment of an ancient tattered scroll is inscribed with ornate calligraphy, which reads, "Let the bell ring forth a second time in honor to the Holy One, and his name shall forever ring across the lands. Let the ritual candle be lit in honor of the Holy One, as his name shall forever be a glowing beacon to the faithful." Elminster's Ecologies, Appendix Illa. This time worn, you might say 3A. Could say Illa, but no, it's 3. This time worn tome is written by the sage Elminster and apparently part of a much larger body of work, containing detailed studies of most of the strange creatures on Faerun. The appendix seems to refer to newly discovered variations on normal breeds of creatures of particular interest. Dense puddings, relative to the slimes and molds, this pudding is relatively normal, except when exposed to electricity or fire. When this occurs, it splits into new puddings and can therefore be very dangerous. Fire trolls. A new form of trolls thought to have been created by sorcerous fire giants for the servants and guards. They are similar to regular trolls in most respects except for their lava temperature, skin, and burning touch. Once they are defeated, they can only be permanently killed by cold or acid. Fission slime. An offshoot of the slimes and molds, this particular slime will split into new and independent creatures when it is vulnerable to fire. Kill it permanently. Magic golems. This rare type of golem is formed from pure magical energy and completely immune to spellcraft, as well as enchanted weapons. To my knowledge, only weapons without enchantments have any effect on this. Marileth. While this is apparently a legitimate form of demon, it's one that only an exceptional few have encountered and survived. The Marileth is a 6-armed demon with a human female front half and the back half of a snake. She is incredibly quick and deadly, and on top of her martial prowess with 6 swords, casts spells as well. Fighters should beware. In addition to being immune to normal weapons and minor enchantments, this demon also likes to cast immunity to magic weapons, which must be dispelled if a fighter is to have any chance with his Wand of Sleep. This brief note is written in wild, looping, haphazard script. Words seem to be almost nonsensical babbling. Short, medium, square makes big muscles dumb. Okay. It's too dark to clearly make out the statue before you. However, looking at it leaves you with the feeling that you are being watched. I'm being watched in Watcher's Keep? No. No!
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Potion of superior healing. Do we get a returning dart? Plus 3 bullets. How much healing is that anyway? 40 points. Chainmail plus 2. History of the Imprisoned One. This particular work is obviously much newer than any of the other volumes contained within the temple. History of the Imprisoned One. He also serves who stands and waits and watches carefully. Such is the lesson of the Great Guard, Helm of the Unsleeping Eyes. Let the events of this forgotten temple serve as an example to all who would follow the Vigilant One. Beneath this hallowed earth, the avatar of the Watcher confronted great evil, a prince of the underplane. Through steadfast perseverance, Helm, guardian of the gods, fulfilled his sacred duty and bound the creature in the bowels of the temple that it might walk the world no more. Speak not the beast's name, ye knights of the vigil, but guard this place. Protect the wards which seal the imprisoned one within, and remain ever watchful. Never betray your trust. Such is the will of. Okay. Bell. Dales. Tree of the Dead 3. Dragon Coast. Drow. Case of Plenty plus 1. Oh, is that infinite amounts of plus 1 arrows? Unlimited plus 1 bolts. I see. But it doesn't even work. No, it does work. There. So you can use bolts with it, but equipping them is fucking weird. Yes. This is super OP though. Especially since you can just come here and grab it in the beginning of the game. But, like, this one has +2 fire arrows, so I'd rather shoot those instead. Somehow it's using arrows instead of bolts, you know, but... what can you do? Bunch of stone dudes in here. Green slime, green slime, green slime. Ochre jelly. Use method. Ow, 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 ah. Did they die? Not so sure they did. I'm gonna summon a fire elemental. I'm gonna summon skeletons. I mean, that has to end. Whatever. Get rid of it. In with you! I want to become level 15 so we get OP skeletons.
A solid blow!
Traps? No traps. Wand of the Heavens. Candle. Very nice. Smells strongly of sandalwood. The only one who can use these are Onia. 8 cards. The soot-blackened stones of this ancient fireplace, evidence that it was once well used. The hearth is undamaged. The fire could possibly be lit again if the proper tinderbox could be found. Etchings on the dais portray a man in priestly robes chanting over an altar that holds a book, a bell, and a candle. Another quiver. unlimited arrows. Crimson Dart +3. Dart returns instantly to the user's hand after being thrown. Does anyone have darts? Dagger, sling. He has darts. Handwritten note, handwritten note, handwritten note. Old slippers. Noise. This note is written in a trembling, shaky hand. The winter chill of this holy place seeps into the very marrow of my bones. Alas, I have misplaced the tinderbox for the hearth, and without it I am unable to light the kitchen fires. The blizzard does not abate. I fear I feel the cold touch of the grave upon my heart. This note is written in the fine, flowing script of a professional scribe. Regrettably, the old priest could not remember the holy passage to be read during today's service. His noble soul is willing, yet his aging mind fails him in the hour of need. Perhaps the discreet embroidering of the appropriate chapter and verse into the sleeve of his ceremonial robe will alleviate future embarrassment. It is a miracle that this moldy, misshapen footwear has not already dissolved into a pile of rancid dust. Tinderbox ammo belt. This shoulder belt is ideally suited for holding sling, bullets, dart, arrows, or bolts. Fucking yes. I think this is probably where you get pretty much all the bags of holdings in the game. Question is, how much can it actually? A lot, I hope. Holy shit. It took everything. It did not give a shit. He needs a cloak or a ring. There. Now she has the magic resist necklace. 70% magic resistance. Pretty good, if you ask me.
Sung to the ages!
Any more traps on the ground? Oh. Ward stuff. Those are generally nice. Unlike the other rooms, there appear to be no monsters in here. The runes inscribed on the floor and walls just inside the door to this room are similar to those at the main entrance to the temple. Okay. Spell Haunt.
A skullbreaker!
Died instantly. Wardstone. Key. This brief note is written in the wild, looping, haphazard script. Words seem to be almost nonsensical babbling. Tough guy. Tough guy. Long red circle is tough guy now. LTM. This fragment of an ancient and tattered scroll is inscribed with ornate calligraphy which reads, "Place the book, bell and candle upon the altar. Celebrate the holy name, forever praised and renowned. Summon the faithful, gather at the altar. Witness his glory and triumph. Ring the sacred bell. As it is written, ritual has begun." Hate remembering things.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that. Oh.
There are a lot of dudes here. Worry about those a little bit. Oh, I thought that door would have been locked. Guardian Golem, Guardian Golem. Right, let's see here. Tattered parchment, tattered parchment. I just want to do it in Korgan because if he does die, or if he does fail, he has a lot of life. Let the bell ring forth a final time. Place the book, bell, and candle upon the altar. Celebrate the holy name, forever praised and renowned. Summon the faithful, gather at the altar. Witness his glory and triumph. Ring the sacred bell. As it is written, the ritual has begun. Book bell candle. Bell. Which one is the book? Golem building book? No. Ritual scroll. Tree of the Centaurium. None of those. Book of King Strom the Third. None of those. I mean, unless it's this one, the history of the imprisoned one. The Minster's Apologies. Apparently that wasn't the first one of them I found. Unless there's still a book I haven't found. Golem Manual. Like, why would it be that book? That makes no sense. Holy Book, the book is already there. The tome in your hand contains passages numbered by chapter and verse, all in praise of a nameless long forgotten. Oh, did they wake up?
Your worthless lives end here!
Hold still.
Next swing!
Just wanted to read the book, dudes. I require assistance.
A complete miss!
Sword. Ooh. Bowbane +3. The Archmage Demron created this powerful blade for Captain Flar of Myth-Dranor. When the Elven city fell, the sword was lost beneath the rubble of the once great metropolis. +3 bastard swords, +6 damage versus undead, shapeshifters, and all extraplanar demons, planetars, etc. Bastard sword. Bell candle book. The artifacts now in place. The altar shimmers and glows as you approach. The very stones beneath your feet tremble with caged power. The ritual has begun. Leave the altar for now. You replace the ritual items in your pack and leave the altar for the time being. When you return, you will have to perform the ritual from the beginning. Place the book, bell, and candle upon the altar. Celebrate the holy name, forever praised and renowned. Summon the faithful, gather at the altar. Witness its glory and triumph. Ring the sacred bell. As it is written, ritual has begun. Let the bell ring forth a second time in honor of the Holy One. As his name shall forever ring across the lands. Let the ritual candle be lit in honor of the Holy One. As his name shall be forever be a glowing beacon to the... And the sacred book shall be placed open upon the altar. Let the consecrated wisdom of the Holy Word bless the faith. Let the bell ring forth a final time in joyous celebration of his name. Praised and triumphant to eternity's end. Ritual is complete. So is it just gonna be like ring bell, light candle, open book, ring bell, bell, candle, bell, candle, book, bell. What do you do next? Ring the bell. The bell chimes once, and the glow of the altar pulsates in response. What do you do next? Bell. Bell chimes a second time, and the temple shudders at as the magic gathers. Light the candle. Tiny blue flame of the candle burns with an unnatural intensity. Open the book. You lay the book face up on the altar, but it slams itself shut. You realize you cannot continue the ritual until you somehow discover the proper page to which you must open the book. You replace the ritual items in your pack and leave the altar for the time being. When you return, you will have to perform the ritual from the beginning again. God damn it. Script. Alright, so what? I actually have to go up there? I was scared. There are a bunch of golems. I don't like golems. We have a heal. Could also use some more. This brief note is written in wild, looping, haphazard script. The words seem to be almost nonsensical babbling. Shh! Calm before storm. Medium green triangle gets storm in hand. There is an inscription on the sarcophagus. Here lies our faithful servant. Despite a somewhat suspect memory in his later years, he served with duty and honor. If you wanted to, you could move the heavy lid and peer inside the sarcophagus. I don't want to do that. You push the heavy lid aside. Before you can inspect the contents, there is an angry roar. You sense you have business to take care of before you can properly examine the insides of the sarcophagus. Everyone head over there. Gorgon head over there. Oh shit. No, it's a lich.
Should not have come to this place.
For 1,000 years I slept in peace, forgotten by the world beyond these temple walls. Now you dare disturb my eternal rest? Oh, I see you have brought my slippers. How thoughtful. May I have them? Sure, take the slippers. I apologize for my undeserved reaction. I will take my slippers and let you finish your work here. Look through the sarcophagus if you want. Alright. Inside the sarcophagus lie the remains of the old priest's possessions. Woven into the sleeve of his ceremonial robe is the following. Holy Ritual, chapter 12, verse 14. You make a mental note of it. 12:14. Alright. Didn't have to fight a lich. That I am thankful for, I suppose. Ring the bell, light the candle, open the book. Ring the bell. You ring the bell a third time. Behind you, the mirrored portal begins to glow. The gate to the lower levels is now open.
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
First, we just need to kill all of these.
Scream for
mercy.
mercy.
Let's see how immune they are to magic. They usually are.
My weapon is...
Their weapon is useless? Didn't expect that. Jesus Christ, Hercules.
Beware! Your knees are...
You can do nothing but die!
Another sword. Ooh, a ninja toe. Uno's blade +4. The daughter of a high-ranking official within the bureaucratic society of Karatur, Suno rejected her family's station and carved a legend for herself among the Jakuza. The blade of this enchanted ninja toe crackles with electrical energy. 10% chance of doing 2d10 electrical damage with it. Save it for half. Scimitar Wakizashi Ninja Toe. Level 7 spells! 2 hit points gained, amazing. Level 7. Resurrection. Shield of the Archon. This is the highest level. Ooh. Finger of Death. Earthquake. When this spell is cast by a priest, a local tremor of fairly high strength grips the ground. The shock is over several rounds. The earthquake affects all creatures in its area of effect. There are 3 tremors that are caused by the earthquake. The first tremor causes all creatures affected to suffer 66 points of damage. Savers the spell at a -6 penalty for half damage. Those who fail their saving throws fall to the ground for 4 rounds. The second tremor is less severe, causing 3d6 points of damage. Save for half at -2 penalty. The final tremor causes 2d6 damage. Save for half. This spell will affect both enemies and friends of the caster, so care must be taken in its use. Finally, earth elementals dislike mere mortals toying with the lands, and there is a small chance that casting this spell will cause an earth elemental to appear. This elemental will attack the party. Which is fine. You can dominate it. 8. Firestorm. When a firestorm spell is cast, the whole area is shot through with sheets of roaring flame, then pelted with fiery balls of lava. Creatures within the area of fire receive 2d8 points of damage, +1 for each level of the caster, i.e. 2d8 +1 per level. This assault will last for 4 rounds and will continue to do damage to creatures during that time, unless he moves out of the area. There's no saving throw versus this. Finger of Death snuffs out the victim's life force. The caster points his finger at the victim after the incantation is complete, and unless he saves versus spell at -2, death occurs. A creature successfully saving still receives 2d8 points of damage, +1 per level of the count. I was hoping Finger of Death was going to be mage spell. I'm not sure. It might still be. Regeneration. Regeneration will heal any wounds and even regenerate lost limbs. Creature affected will regain 3 hit points per second. The effect lasts for 1 round per every 2 levels of the caster or until dispelled. For example, a 14th level priest would regenerate 18 hit points per round for 7 rounds. Wow! Sounds pretty good. Greater Restoration. When this spell is cast, the run life blah 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 blah. Against any form of insanity, fully heals the target. Oh! Oh! And cures any disease or poisons. Casting of this spell is very draining on the priest, and she will likely require rest immediately, as it will cost days worth of fatigue almost instantly. Shield of the Archon. Powerful abjuration spell causes the spells cast against the priest to be absorbed and consumed. This affects a total of spell levels equal to half the level of the priest. This includes spells cast from scrolls and innate spell-like abilities, but excludes the following: area of effect that are not centered directly upon the priest, as well as area of effects that are stationary, such as Cloud Kill and Sync. As long as the spell is cast directly at the priest, it will be absorbed. As long as there are spell levels remaining, there will be blah blah blah. Also works against the spell magical. Gate's kind of interesting. Caster must use a protection from evil on himself and comrades to keep the demon from noticing them. If the caster fails to protect himself in this manner, the pit fiend will tear the caster and his companions apart piece by piece, and then feast on the remaining. Unholy Word. Uttering an unholy word spell creates magic of tremendous power. The priest acts as a bridge between his god and the prime material plane, causing a small explosion centered on the priest, and reaching up to a 30-yard radius. It affects only good creatures or creatures of any good alignment that are caught in the area of effect. The effect differs accordingly to the level of the target as follows. Absolute garbage. Sunray, though. Causes a ray of sunlight to beam down upon the caster and all within a 20-yard radius. All creatures within the area of effect take 3 to 18 points of damage and must save versus spell or be blinded for 2 rounds. Undead that are hit by the sunray take 1 to 6 damage for every level and must save versus spell or be destroyed. This spell is really good against liches, it's good against vampires, it's good against Symbol Death. Allows the priest to inscribe a symbol on the ground or any other surface. The symbol will remain there until someone comes to it. The point it will explode, causing all those within the area to make a save versus death or die. Creatures with more than 60 current hit points are immune to this. Crash. Well, 30, I mean... It's basically a death spell, but worse. I think. Symbol Fear. Causing all those within the area to make a save versus spell or be affected by fear for 2 rounds plus 2 every 3 levels. Confusion. Confusion is a level 7 spell? Symbol Stun. Maybe we'll do gate shenanigans. can kill this statue. Halberd +2. Longbow +3, small shield +2. Levels. Yeah, I think we're done here, unless there are more statues. I don't think so. What does this guy have to say? Is he still just cold? Oh! Right. We didn't turn on the stove. Once lit with the tinderbox, the fireplace crackles with dancing flames, which provide a cheery glow to the kitchen, and the entire room is warmed by the heat from the lively blaze. Ah, few things in life are as fine as the simple pleasures of a warm fire. Who are you? I am Giltham, the temple archivist. I look after things around, mostly maintaining the library and waking the old priest services. But I was not expecting visitors. It seems as if the outside world has abandoned us. It is just myself and the old priest here now, wandering amongst the dusty archive. Can you tell me anything about the old priest? There is little to tell. A good man, though he has become forgetful in his old age. Perhaps you should speak with him. His chambers are near the northeast corner of the temple. Approach him with caution. He has developed quite the temper. When I wake him up in the morning, the only way to calm him down is to have his favorite slippers ready and waiting. What about the dungeon below the temple? Do you know how to get in? To open the gate, you must first perform the ritual, but only the brave or foolish venture beneath, for there are dark secrets buried under this. Thanks for the advice, but I can't stay to talk anymore. I need to be going. I would offer to give you a tour of the library, but it is so nice and warm by this fire. I hope you understand if I prefer to stay right here. Sure, bro. I wouldn't mind resting. Mirror hums with energy. Gate to the lower dungeon is now open.
More suicidal fanatics willing to die in the service of Helm, I see. Or have you been forced into service, as I once was a millennium ago?
Are you the imprisoned one? I am imprisoned, but I am not the imprisoned one. Obviously you are not one of those fanatical knights of the Vigil, or you would already know that.
Sounds like you have been tricked into doing Helm's dirty work. Looks like we are both unwilling participants in this little drama.
Well, I never really trusted that Odin anyway. What do you suggest we do?
Listen, friend. We can help each other. The fact of the matter is, you cannot get through the gate to the next level unless I open it for you. So I'm not going to let you through the gate unless you help me end the enchantment that has kept me bound in this infernal dungeon for the last 1,000 years. Do we have a deal?
What must be done?
Glad you've decided to be reasonable. The Helmites were never reasonable. It is so much easier to deal with one who isn't a fanatic.
This cage I'm stuck in was fashioned over 1,000 years ago by 4 archmages, who combined the power of 4 diverse elements to imprison me here for all eternity. How can I get you out? The wizards who trapped me here each had a lab on his level of the dungeon, where they worked to fashion the enchantments of my cage. Each wizard created a scepter to focus and channel his power. Only the combined power of the 4 scepters can lock or unlock my cage. I will find the scepters.
Gather
What
the
next?
scepter keys and place them in the 4 slots around the cage. Once free, I'll be on my way, and you can go through the gate and take on the imprisoned one. If you still want to.
Any traps? Desert troll. Dust method. Okay, they were very fast. Let's go with chain lightning. Emotion. And speed on my cone.
Here.
Can I help you guys?
Scream!
He will
Scream
slash
for
you to
mercy.
go!
A skullbreaker!
Here.
A solid blow!
Here.
What time we got to business? Next swing!
And dead. 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 Come on. There we go. Rakshasa. Rook. Hello, Rook. Can I help you?
Cry for your lives. They are over.
No effect.
Well, he didn't seem very difficult.
No effect.
But that's it. Trap. Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Only the masters are allowed in the libraries. What are you doing here? Who are you? I'm just a resident whipping imp. A menial servant, a serf, a slave, a vassal. The masters couldn't care whether I live or die. Your masters are dead and gone. Dead? Huh. Not surprised, I guess. I knew trouble was brewing. The masters must have finally killed each other off. You know, I bet that explains all those screams and explosions I kept hearing a while back. At least now I know why the fans shut down. Nobody left to start them up. You mean you've been just sitting here for centuries doing nothing? Hey, one of the masters told me to wait right here for further instructions, so I waited right here. I'm smart enough to know better than to disobey an order from one of the masters. Didn't you get bored? Or curious as to where everyone was? Look, I'm an immortal spirit, okay? What's 1,000 years to me? And if you knew how the masters punish disobedience, you wouldn't have moved for 1,000 years either. With the masters dead, I've got no reason to stick around anymore, but since you did bring me the news that I'm free to go, I'll help you out. This whole place is powered by a magical fan. Without it, all the labs shut down. If you want to find anything beside empty rooms, you should start that fan up again. There were 4 masters and each kept a library and a lab. Air, slime, cold, and fire were the magics that they practiced. The masters' pets and creations probably still inhabit their labs, so beware. Some of them are near unkillable if you don't know how to hurt them. A little hint for you. The masters were always planning to kill each other. Each master could use his unique elemental power against one of the others. So before you go stumbling into something you can't handle, you should check out all the libraries. The masters were into some pretty strange stuff, but at least they kept written lab notes of their work. These notes will be invaluable. Wait, I have some more questions for you. Sorry, I wasted enough time hanging around here already. One last tip. Go to the air lab first. It's behind me. The fan has 2 settings, high and low. That might be important. And now I'm gone. Bye. What do you mean empty rooms? The fire room is already obviously not empty. Unless this isn't the fire room. Kind of middle point. Wand. That we can drop. Tough guy. That we can drop. Wand of Cursing. Cast blindness, deaf, and silence on target. 1 charge. Same negates all effects. And those we can drop as well. Picture of a golem on it. 2 towers to ever guard the tomb. Guards now enter the room. Okay. Fire library note. Well, it has to be full sometime. Can't be infinite. This note is scorched and blackened, obscuring much of the text. Companions are stubborn fools. Demon almost immune to physical damage. Transforms into its ice incarnation. It is invulnerable to flame and fire. Destroy the windbag air wizard and his pathetic servants. My giant is invincible. Oh, I understand. Wherever did my wand go, though? Oh, there it is! It's from separate elemental sources. I thought that was the Wand of Fear, so I didn't even look at it. 50 charges, though. A fan, eh? You turn the wheel and the fan starts with a rush of air. Air begins to form into vaguely humanoid shapes.
Time is up for you, my friend.
Yikes, dudes.
Don't mean to startle you or anything, but all this blood spurting about is actually mine.
Ouch. I don't know if they count as summoned creatures just for being elementals. Spell interrupted.
This isn't boring, I'll give it that.
Keep potion.
Don't mean to startle you or anything, but all this blood
I
spurting
could use some help here.
Oh shit.
Don't mean to startle you or anything, but all this blood spurting about is actually mine.
Something is shooting chain lightnings at least. Kind of annoying. Don't feel like this is the right time to cast Gate. Barely injured.
May I repair me quickly, good Raven. A complete miss.
Can we pull off a heal before we get knocked down? Nope, disrupted. Time to bring out the big boy potions here.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
A skullbreaker!
This is gonna be a real short trip.
Oh, did I kill him?
A complete miss! A complete miss! Repair me quickly, good Raven. Oh, bid me fond farewell while you can.
On farewell, Herr Delis. Does stone skin absorb any damage? Physical attack, no.
A skullbreaker!
Jesus Christ, stop blasting me, dude. All right. Oh my god. Guess what happens if we do this? Can it be turned further without the Scepter of Air? What do you mean you are too far away to use that? Fuck you, dude. Oh my god! It's too laggy. Reset the wheel to its previous settings. Okay, there we go. Danger zone. All right. I think they... It counts as resting if you rest while you're dead. I think. Strong gusts of air whipped down the corridor to pull and tug at your clothing, nearly knocking you off your feet. We have here Quartois. And as always, newcomers. Oh, they actually all died. Oh no, there's more.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Some of them fell asleep. Set Korgan on the wizards. The rest can pick them off.
Be sung through the ages!
Holy shit, dude.
Manus potentis
He got hit, he's dead. That's basically how it is.
Ah! Mayhap this will be the
Your
end!
knees are mine!
Oh shit! Oh, we're standing in it! I hate that a lot. I hate it when it does that. It walks on top of it. Try to disarm the trap and then it's... activates it anyway. Air library note. You smell the rank, acrid stench of noxious fumes wafting up from the polluted pool in the room just beyond the gate. For some reason, I have like really bad memories when it comes to this. I'm gonna do this.
potentis
Don't die, dude. I wonder if we can save him like this. No. Try again. I don't think we can save him just by healing him or something.
Repair me quickly, good Raven. Oh,
Nope.
bid me fond farewell. You can.
Better to walk back and let the pit fiend do his thing. I think. I'm just not sure if he lasts long enough that our protection from evil will save us, or if we're gonna have to fight him. Pit fiend death. Okay.
A complete miss.
By Uncle Spanky Stump!
A complete miss.
Oh, it just keeps spawning more? Please kill the snake. Keeps stunning me. Why is the snake fucking invulnerable? Because the snake was what we needed to kill. Okay.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Oh, he's awake.
At last! Oblivion!
He just died! For some fucking reason. They're in the way! I can't go past them! And they don't want to get killed either. Oh shit. Did that wand do that? Slime was immune to my damage. How about fuck you? Oh my fucking god. Stop blocking. Is that not what you were supposed to do? Oh. Additional things to the,
Let's do this quick and
Plane of
painless.
Ages. Poison mist.
Time is up for you, my friend.
Do I even have any potions?
something but die!
What? Don't mean to startle you or anything, but all this blood spurting about is actually mine.
But. But. If I have that, and I have the antidotes, isn't this thing supposed to stop?
Ah, this reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Here.
No, I don't.
Bah! Useless weapon!
Right then. Like, if we have the thing, it opens the key to another lab. But like, I thought it was gonna be like the previous one, where it would stop doing its thing once you did something. Oh my god, of course it failed. At least Death Spell is good for that. We just have to move away, I guess. Which also means we have to wait for them to come all the way over here and kill them. One damage.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Scorcher does seem to do damage twice or something. The description of the spell is terrible. But yeah, Gate is pretty good, I think. That's a good choice of spells there. No, no, no. Okay. Hello, my guy. How are you doing? Cannot save at this time. This one leads up.
I have a confession to make to you. Give me your ears for a moment and listen, if you possess the sense.
I'm listening, I suppose. You wish to know of me? You wish to learn what I am like? I shall tell you the truth of it then. I have lied to you, Kaiju. Lies upon lies. My tale of the farmer in Baraghost? A lie. I laid with him many times, seducing him to get the things I needed. It was his wife and townfolk that drove me out. Like a succubus, I have whored my way on, taking what favors I could gather through sweat and passion. I earned passage with tongue and bones, Cashew. With more males than you can count. You are nothing compared to them. Any of them. So then, what do you think of that, Cashew? What do you think of me now? I think you are a foul and perverse creature, Viconia. Do not speak to me again. I think you want this relationship of ours, such as it is, to be over with. So be it. These things do not matter to me. Why did you not tell me of them before? I think you are lying. Or are you trying to push me away? This is a shit test. I'm going to go with I think you are a foul and perverse creature, Viconia. Do not speak to me again. So much the better. It lightens my heart to know you were as cowardly as I expected. Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm not sure which one is the right one. Like, she wants you to fight her. But it's also hard to pick the right one. I don't know. I thought that was the right one. Was it not? Because she's an absolutely retarded idiot. She's completely psycho. But what I actually wanted to do was just go up here. Go up! You're pushed back. I want to go to level 1. I just wanted to sleep. Oh, we can finally sleep here. Spiders!
Ah, mayhap this.
Oh, this is the acid.
Now you die.
Interesting choice to have sword spiders in the acid area, and they don't actually even poison you.
Good time we got to business.
Oh shit! Oh, traps. Always traps.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Slime library note. That another of the same fucking Elminster book. Yep. Key. A key. A key to somewhere. Ouch. The cold air spilling from the room into the hall chills your bones, numbs your joints, and stiffens your armor, making movement difficult. No, it's gonna do the same thing here.
Ah, this reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhard isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Ice Column did a shitload of damage to him. Come on, Pitfin, get him. I wonder if I can do this. Badly injured. Oh, there he died. Never mind. I was trying to improve hasten. But yeah, they
In cactus.
spell ineffective. Blowing snow and ice crystals swirl up from the vents in the floor to pile in great drifts which fill the room. Ice column. Ice miss, ice miss, ice miss.
This isn't boring.
Hold still.
I'll give it that.
Next swing.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Hmm. Is it lightning you need to use against them? Or is it acid? Probably acid.
A complete miss.
Should be able to manage that though. Like so,
Yeah.
perhaps.
A skull breaker.
Ice Mist was immune to my damage. How about we attack the ice column? Hmm. He doesn't care about fire, he doesn't care about acid. Power of my electrical enchantments. Our caged pet, the form of a green slime giant, is vulnerable to lightning. Only the final entry has survived in its entirety. I finally have a plan to rid of that sorry slime-loving excuse for a mage. If I turn my fan to its highest setting while the southwest door to his noxious laboratory is open to the poison mist, it will be blown clear, making his noxious pets vulnerable. I must remember to use my lightning on that ooze puddle, unless I want thousands of those things crawling around the dungeon. Soon I will put my plan into action and be rid of his caustic presence forever. Forces we do not comprehend. Concentrate on my own research. Acid and poison are potent against its air incarnation. Devise a way to get rid of the cold-hearted monster. If I set the air mage's fan on high and open all the doors between the fan room, my own lab, and the ice wizard's frigid chamber, the drafts will blow my toxic vapors down the hall towards the frost wizard's minions. Once touched by the poison gas, they will become tainted and vulnerable. That snow-blind fool won't know what hit them. I can then close the door or turn the fan back to the low setting, and the gas will drift back into my... preserve my own precious pets. But I mean... Oh, that one's still...
Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do it now!
Time to bail.
No!
Oh my god, you bitch!
I shall
You goddamn bitch! Run, Corgan, run!
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
You smell the rank, acrid stench of noxious fumes wafting up from the polluted pool in the room just beyond the gate.
You can do nothing but die!
A skull breaker!
I have done exactly what he said that I should do. Unless this isn't set on high, but it should be set on high. No, she's dead. Or whatever then. Poison mist is blown out of the slime room and into the ice chamber. Excuse me? Oh well, seems to be fine. How did he make that? How did he miss like that? Well, I know why. Because that's where you go to open the thing.
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end! Prepare me. At last! Oblivion!
The fuck was that? With some luck we can blast him to death. Is it bug? Like I pick 3 and whatever, dude. Injured ice.
Get me from healing, you bastard fool! Do it now!
Magic resistance. Okay.
Get me from healing, you bastard fool! Do it now!
That's another superior healing potion.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Scream. Beware!
Scream
Your
for
knees
mercy.
are mine!
Get me from healing, you bastard! Next! Get me from healing, you bastard fool! Do it now!
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Right, is that enough? Yep. And re-equipping again. Huh? Oh no, it was Viconio died. Warhammer +2, that's what we want. With electrical damage. Did I read the note from the fire lab at all? Demon almost immune to physical damage. Destroy the windbag air wizard with his pathetic servants. A giant is invincible. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Over here is the ice lab. This is his test chamber. Come on, guys.
Hold still.
Holy shit.
Up for you, my friend.
This wand is so useless.
this.
Ooh, level up. Edalies, 2 hit points. Level 5 spells. No, we already have. Double breach. Oh shit! Oh, don't run in! No!
Lil Allure!
Nothing but
die!
Well, that wasn't too bad. This one's just annoying because it lasts forever. Alright, let's go in. Another horn. Container is full. Holy shit. Finally. This. Arrow of Dispelling. Despite a strong Dweomer magic, this ornate animal horn has no apparent use. Why are they all the same book? They really, really, really wanted you to find the book. Wand of Spell Striking. Cast Breach, cast Pierce Magic. The beautiful people are short, red and green. The others refuse to recognize my contributions to this project. When the demon assumes the shape of a winged red-bodied beast, it becomes vulnerable to my powerful winter magics. Yet my companions insist their own enchantments surpass my own. The Flame Mage, with his invincible servant, is the worst, of course, but I have discovered the secret to destroying his precious giant. Fire elementals are the key. Dispatch them, and the giant becomes vulnerable. I will lure each of the 4 elementals into my ice lab and destroy them in my frozen realm. This will trap their spirits in the ice crystals, keep them from being reborn in the lava pit, from which they are continuously spawned. Cool. First, a nap. Go fire giant man. The elemental freezes instantly from the cold of the room. Cling. Now, how many do we need to kill? Go back home. What? You're not supposed to follow me here. What is he doing? Being a fucking weirdo, dude. Oh, his pathfinding must have glitched. And he couldn't get back. You know, just like ours do. Let's take a look at what's inside here. Nothing. More? Hello? Oh, is he doing it again now? There you go. Yep, they're gone.
Blood and glory! Now you die! Next swing! Ah! Mayhap this will be the end! But time we got to business!
Oh, wait. Got the super anti-giant thingy. Oh, we have a +4 versus Giantkin as well.
Here.
And dead. Helm of the Rock. Modify resistance to fire, cold, acid, poison, and electricity. Oh, what? Acid and poison are different here? All of a sudden? But that is all of it. Which unfortunately means that we have to change some spells. It's annoying as shit. Like this is really the only reason why I've always preferred playing sorcerer over wizard. Just so fucking annoying to deal with spell slots. Oh, we do have summon elementals. That's something. Chain lightning, that's a terrible spell. Single target. Cloud kill. Poison damage. The same as acid damage in this case, though. Probably. Go with that. Nothing there. Yeah, though. Arrows. Acid. Gold. You go with some flame strike. There's so. Probably not. Probably not magical. Bolt of Glory. Let's try a Bolt of Glory, I guess. Here, Firestorm is kind of shit. I don't know if you really have any good spells here. Except for like regeneration, maybe. Well, we'll just see how, have to see how it goes. I suppose. It is a demon, so we might need fear, immunity.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
After 1,000 wasted years, I'm finally free. And now, to spread some seriously bloody carnage to make up for lost time. Oh, where shall I start? Where shall I start? Oh, I think I'll start with you.
No! How could you?
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Stop attacking me. Hit someone of the other guys. Stop. Stop. This demon shape, is that the fire shape? Demon almost immune to physical damage. Transforms into its ice incarnation. It's vulnerable to flame and fire. Destroy the windbag air wizard and his pathetic servants. Giant is invincible. Give them all to Edwin, maybe. Winged red-bodied beast becomes vulnerable to my powerful winter magics. Alright. Right now he's weak to acid, I believe. The Fladel of Ages might just be able to do damage on him like all the time. This feels like a Final Fantasy boss.
Swing.
30 damage. Can't do any poison damage. Like, we have acid arrows. That can do. Guess we have a longbow, but doesn't have any skill in that. Are you planning on changing shape? Come on. Oh my god, he became aggressive. Oh, Edwin, you're so fucking trash. Summoning stuff. Near death. Dude, he's not even changing shapes. Or does he change shape? No. He only used one shape, dude. What a weirdo. A dagger. Portal key. Circlet of Netheril. This thin circlet of gold appears too simple and plain to be a crown. Although unadorned with gems, there are arcane cryptic symbols etched along the surface, hinting at hidden power within the golden circlet. Alright, dude. And to kick fire elemental ass.
Fear me!
Save versus spell, you lucky bastard.
A skull breaker!
Alright. That's that. I think we'll leave though. That's enough Watcher's Keep for this time. That is a lot more than 5. Maybe it wasn't. Don't think so. Oh,
Greetings to you. It is good to see you are well. I have sensed no change in the seal. I trust all is well?
I have questions that I need answered. Brother Paul can answer your questions, I'm certain, or at least he can try. I'll be with you, Cat. Potion case. Do we have any potions we want to sell here? Stone Giant Strength. Low Giant Strength. We'll keep it, I suppose. Helm of the Rock. Longbow +3. That we can. Hide armor. Crap. Paladin's bracers. Bye bye. Here we sell all of my. Wait. 80. $40 darts. $120 acid arrows. Didn't sell for as much as I wish it. All right. Time to proceed the main story. Go to the slums. However, what else did I have here? Spell thrust. Probably have had a dispel here. Let's put one. And did you see? This is why chill touch is such fucking garbage. We were just standing there like wailing at him with it. Managed to hit. Don't like contingency. Maybe we'll just have more carrion summons. Honestly, summon monster level 2. Not worth using. If anything, we can put another secret word and another stone skin there. This level is pretty much unchanged for him, I think. Every 3 levels that the caster has achieved. Lasts for another round. Honestly, I kind of want to have him be a battle camp more than anything else. Protection from evil is trash. I mean, this is okay. Let's not do that. Do that. Another chain lightning. What about Jan? It's also ruined. What about Hair Delise? Also ruined. There we go, that's better. What about Viconia? Also ruined. Galen Bale, there he is. Oh, Galen Bale.
No trouble out of you.
Did we... We killed Rajik. Or was it someone else pretending to be him? I'm not sure. We also have his body that we need to turn into a guard somewhere. Nothing going on in the slums. The government district, maybe?
For the glory of Am!
I don't want any trouble from you here. I saw you enter with those folks. Just a good thing for you that only that girl used magic. Otherwise you'd all be in prison. What do you know about the Shadow Thieves? I didn't even want to ask that. Leave him alone. But someone has to be his boss here.
You must gather.
Yeah, this guy was chief investigator there.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
I solved the Bridge District murders. Hanner Rajik did it. And killed the inspector too. Here's the body. This is Aegisfield, alright. Ah, it's too bad. He was a fine and just man. Here, give his body to me. Your story seems odd, but I can tell if someone's lying. I will check your story. But for now you have the city's thanks for the service you have done us. We'll hunt down the murderer, have no fear. He'll not escape justice. I just said that I killed him. I thank you, citizens, for your help. I trust this reward will be ample compensation.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Stop giving me reputation, dude.
I've had better times drowning face first in gutter water, bleeding from every orifice. You must gather your party before venturing.
The reputation system is so weird.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
See, now they're starting to moan. Popular. Oh my god. There's nothing you can do without, like, just killing someone. Thumbs.
I've had better times drowning face first in gutter water, bleeding from every orifice, don't you know?
They're all just bitching now. This building smells strongly of turnips.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ooh! You be already above 15,000 and need go no further. My masters changed their heart. They will accept 15,000 alone. It is a competitive rate, I think. Bruce mentioned a new deal. Is that the change he spoke of? Aye, 15,000 gold. They wish to speed proceedings along for your benefit and theirs. They want to keep the relations with you as friendly as possible. So there is the final tally. Are you happy with the price? We are certainly the least offensive ally you could choose in this matter. I'll pay the 15,000 right now.
Just so you be knowing, you be going to the Shadow Master, Aaron Linvale.
Step carefully, my lord. The Shadow Master does not suffer fools gladly. Here, a key to the Shadow Master. Find the secret door in the first level of the Shadow Thieves Guild in the docks. An orange brick building west of the area entrance. Remember, it's northwest in the docks district. As unlikely as it seems, the Shadow Thieves will prove to be the least of all evils you will encounter. Finally, the Shadow Master. This is real power we're going to meet now, Cashew, so you'd best rein in your temperamental nature.
Allies are expensive in the city of Coin, but you are certain you have made a wise investment. Through Galen Bale, you have purchased the aid of Aaron Linvale, Shadow Master of Athkatla. As ominous as that may sound, you have little other choice. Already you have felt the influence of those working against your search for Irenicus.
This clip had strangely bad sound quality.
The girl they brought in, she's a cute one, isn't she?
Damn, dude.
I do believe I'll have to practice some enchantment spells on that one.
Hold. What was that sound?
You too! The new prisoner! He's escaped!
What? When? Where is he?
He's in the lower... Gods, no! He comes! He's here!
I cannot be caged. I cannot be controlled. Understand this as you die, ever pathetic, ever fools. Hello, little one. You and I have a great deal to do.
What are you planning?
Not to worry. Nothing worse than what I shall do to your friend.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
Oh my god, are they gonna bitch about that? I'm just gonna hack my save file and just... if that's the case. Such a meaningless fucking stat. I know there are some mods that change it. Like they add an additional stat. So you have reputation and you have like a morality stat. I don't know if that's any good. I am very cautious towards things other people have made. Control undead. 4 hit die or more, save is allowed. The undead remain under the control of the caster for the duration of the spell or until they are affected by a dispel. We're definitely picking a Mordekainen's sword. Which also... is it time for a Tensor's transformation? I'm not sure, it depends. If this sword is a summon or if it just floats in your... Give me a control undead as well. Let's go with a Tensor's transformation. Maybe Cromwell can upgrade something? I don't know, we did get that helmet with the horns. I'm upset they didn't manage to give us a bag of holding there. know you get multiple bags of whole game, but I guess it's much later. Beep.
No trouble out of you.
Alright, dude. In there.
You must gather
Wait,
your
no.
party before venturing forth.
Said Cromwell. But I don't think we have anything we can. There is a patch. Because there is another smith as well. And there's a patch that lets Cromwell and the other smith edit each other's recipes. So you don't have to go between them for whatever. But we don't have that installed, I think. Do I have anything you could forge? Part of a bow. Looks like Gessen's work. Ah, you have a shaft that's been created by the great bowyer Gessen. But you haven't Gessen's proper string. Find that and I can reforge the bow for you. I'll keep looking here, my friend. Nay, I see nothing else that could be of use in the forge. Perhaps another time, then. Perhaps. Ixil's spike. This dagger is actually the tip of Ixil's nail, artifact of almost unimaginable power. Even this small piece of the legendary spear is a fierce weapon. +2 dagger. Like, we do have the flailhead, and yeah. So Watcher's Keep it's not really worth doing, I think, until you get to Throne of Ball. I don't know if you can even use the items until you get to Throne of Ball. The secret door on the first floor. Back here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must
Chuchul, Mitsu.
Watch yourself. I've a quick eye.
Oi, greetings to ya. My name's Mitsu. Don't go trying to make it rhyme with any funny nickname, because I'm small and such. I'm a shadow thief. You are. Mitsu. I don't know what that would rhyme with. Well, now that business is out of the way, let me give you a proper greeting. Welcome to the guild, right and true. I suppose you're here to either train or meet Aaron, eh? Me, I'd take the training. Aaron Linvale is not a man I'd be messing with, and it's best to avoid him altogether, just in case you're messing with him by accident. But I'm sure you will do it just fine.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Welcome to the guild, friend. We haven't met yet. My name's Chuchul, burglar extraordinaire, best rooftop crawler this side of Waterdeep. Hassa.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
So you're that cashew that Aran was talking about. My, aren't you a cutie? I just love pretty things. Don't you think I'm pretty? Giggle. Aran's in his chambers, yummy little man. Go ahead and talk to him. I'm finished with him for now. Giggle. Think this just leads outside? No, please! Now what's all the bloody noise about? Not like I'm going to remove the red-hot poker simply because you started pleading for mercy now, is it? No, please, I'm begging you, don't do this! Now, you should have thought about that before you went and murdered your guild partners and their families. Now, careful. Your moving might cause real damage here, and then where would I be? No! I don't think you really appreciate the level of craftsmanship you're receiving here. We've been at this for what, 4 days? And you've only passed out twice. Do you know how hard that is? The lack of appreciation sometimes. Douglas, find me the pliers. Time our guest here found some respect for the craft. I don't think I can.
I've no time to speak to one such as you.
Oi, I'm Baldur, the official torturer of the guild here. This is a fine job, you sees, and it requires more skill than anyone thinks, But you don't want to be listening to me talking, I'd be sure. You're here to talk to the Shadow Master, ain't you? He's not much for his skills, but he appreciates them sure enough. I wouldn't get him mad, If you want him, though, he's in his room. Probably with his little girl there, Tessa. I'd sure like to listen to her scream. Excuse me. Drifted off for a moment. You just goes off and sees him now. Baldur will be getting back to work. Hello, apprentice torturer Douglas. How old are you?
Who are you?
You should have heard him screaming earlier. There was all the blood. And then there was the hooks and excuse me, I think I'm going to be sick. You're a weak stick of a lad then. It comes natural to better men than you. Prisoner. Achon. Hello, Achon.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Humph. I suppose that you must be one of Aaron's new favorites. You don't have the look of one who's worked his way up through the ranks of the... Who I am is none of your business. I suppose nothing that occurs in the guild is any of my business. At least, not any longer. Not once Aran got through with me. I am Achon. I was once Aran's lieutenant, his chief assistant and right-hand man. I was loyal to the guild above all, and that was my greatest fault. I thought I was doing the guild a favor by trying to assassinate him. Perhaps I was right. Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps Aran will not destroy our guild. Perhaps the other guild run by that woman will be eliminated. I suppose I shall never know. The only thing I'm certain of now is that my punishment shall be more agonizing and prolonged than anything you can dream. Now leave me be, newcomer. There is nothing you can do for me, or to me, and I have nothing left but to await my fate at Aran's whim. Dude. Back here. Missy. Hello, Missy. This where I leave my coat?
So long as you are polite, I shall
Hey.
tolerate you.
Hey you! Give me your damn coat now! But I don't have a coat. Don't you lie to me! I'm Missy, the coat check girl. And I'm the best damn coat check girl that Aran's ever had. No coats go missing here. I watch them like a hawk. All the trainees around here, they slink around like they think I can't see them. They try to steal things out of the coat, try to steal the coat themselves. But that only works once on me, boy. Last time I left my post even for a second, I come back and all the coats are gone. Not even a speck of dust left. Well, no one's making a fool out of Missy anymore. No one. Alright, Missy. What? Are you bothering me again? You don't have a coat, don't hang around here. Or maybe you're scoping out my coats, huh? Think you're gonna steal them? You think so, huh? Well, forget it. I'm gonna steal them. Don't know how it works. Hmm. Okay, I guess. Well, no. Let's go over here. The many pipes and passages below seem to be part of some labyrinth. I am interested in what John said, that his uncle or whatever found some altar of
Welcome
Baal
to this
underneath the
place.
city.
I've looked forward to seeing you. I am, as you know, Aaron Linvale.
My thanks, Aran. What would you have of
Right
me?
to the point, eh? That's fine with me. You are a very capable person, and I wish to propose a trade of services.
I propose that you give me what I have coming already. I have paid. I apologize if you feel you have been done wrong. I assure you, all that you have paid is being put to good use. Good use for who, eh? Not for us, that's for certain. When can we expect to see a return on Cashew's fool investment? But these things take time. In truth, we have been working long before you gave us the gold. Only a few minor points remain, but they must be addressed.
First and foremost, you will be compensated for the gold you have paid.
I will give you several magical items. They are yours to keep regardless of what comes. Finally, something tangible. Though they had better be worth the enormous expense. I might have bought better if Cashew had not paid you.
Now, I know you are eager to set off after Imoen, and I assure you that the time will come soon. It takes time to allocate the funds, however.
This delay troubles me. Is there some problem that I'm not aware of? No, no, no. Everything is as it should be. There are merely some added difficulties that we have encountered. I regret that I must ask a few tasks of you. I know. You are tired and have worked hard already. I apologize, but this guild war, it prevents us going further. Strange things are afoot on the docks. Shipments are disappearing, as are my employees with them. We are significantly weakened by this. I think it unlikely that you would be captured or wooed by the enemy. If you go to the docks and bolster the guard on the shipments, it will strengthen our position. Go at night, and you will find my present guard captain there already. A woman by the name of Mook. Take note of anything odd that happens and report to me. I seek Irenicus, and I don't want your petty errands keeping me from him. It is perfectly clear. I shall head down to the docks at night and find Mook. Good hunting. Report to me if anything happens. Oh, and the bonus we talked of. Take these items. You will find them useful, I'm sure. Ring of Protection +2. Amulet of Power. Magic resistance +5, vocalize, decrease spellcasting speed by 1, immunity to level drain. Holy snap, dude. Yes. Now where is that ring? There. -10 AC. He's still gonna get hit like every single attack, but... But this is, yeah, that's pretty big. So I kind of just want to go and grab that spell resistance shield as well. But there's still time for that. Like, this is a training area, right? Guess we could get some XP. Trainee.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Alright then. Are you ready for another match? I think so. Maybe we should rest for a while first. And risk Pelena catching us? Not on your life. Ready or not then? Let's begin. Dude, he's just a mage. You can hit him. Come on. Got fucked, dude.
Good day to you.
You there! Move to the side. We're in the middle of training. Excuse me? Is he waiting for my entire party to come over here? And walk manually? Couldn't you have just teleported everyone? Wouldn't that have been easier? They're on the other side of the map, bro. And now we have to pray that everyone makes it here, but never mind. Hold the string closer to your arm. Your shot can be easily disrupted. Good shot. Good work today, Phalus. Go and hit the baths. Hold. Do you be a new trainee here? Yes, I am, in fact. I don't seem to recall anyone being scheduled with me. Ron certainly hasn't mentioned anything. He's too busy with that tart of his. What is your name? I am Cashew. Cashew, is it? Fair enough. I am Pelena, mistress of the Run. This here is part of the training facility for the Shadow Thief. Did Renal send you here? Actually, I'm here to see Aran Linvale. Eh? Looking for Aran, are you? Well, he doesn't meet with just anyone. You'll have to tear him away from his clutches of Tassa first. That won't be easy. Just who are you, and what is your business with Aran? My name is Cashew, and I've paid a great deal for Aran's help. I have never known Aran to treat gold as anything more than water. But if he's demanded a payment, likely he wants to see you regardless. Very well, I won't stop you. You can find Aran in his quarters in the southeast corner of this level of the guild. And better give you the directions than that. He keeps it hidden well. Go back to the entrance to this level. In that first common room, there will be a hidden door in the northeast wall. A long hallway will lead you to his quarters eventually. Thank you. Very cool. Was further in though.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Ha! Finally. I hate these stupid trap courses. I'll simply press this idiot button and fucking died, bro.
And make it good.
Hee, they always fall for that. Helena, I need a new trainee. Why would you do that? Like he couldn't even have understood that it was a fucking trap. Not a trap. What did you want from that guy? Do you think they'll get mad if I steal their stuff? $2 gold. 8 gold. 1 gold.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Now, where did he go? I could have sworn I saw him come through this part of the crawl only a second ago.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Ha! You never could find your target in shadows, Kryn. Not with a bonfire and an automatic crossbow. You can't evade me forever. Crawl is only so big. I'll get you, Jet. Don't make me laugh, Kryn. I practically snuck up behind you twice in here. Breathed on your ear. Okay. Shadow Thief. Can I steal these things? Doesn't seem to mind.
Explain your intent and make it good.
I've heard about you. You have done a lot of fighting. Deadly, they say. And powerful. Lots of talk. Care to listen to an offer, Sure, I'll listen. Good, good. Now, as I figure it, you can't be too loyal to around Linvale just yet, right? You must realize that his position is ripe for the plucking. Anyone with guts could take it now. The whole guild could be ours. Ours! Just think of it. I think... You there! I hear what you're saying. Treachery! Treachery against the guild. Oh, I didn't see him there. Fool, face your death. And you there, unless you wish the same, you'll assist me.
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives.
I don't even see where he is. Oh, we found a magic ring, I guess.
Explain your intent and make it good.
That's what becomes of traitors. They're all fool. Think the Shadow Master is weak, simply because another guild fights against us. Shadow Master will prevail. I must report this now. Excuse me. I was actually not expecting to find anything here, but found a ring. See what that's about.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, this is gonna be useless, right? I have no idea what's in there. I'm not sure I've ever even bothered exploring every inch of this area instead of just going to Iran. Walkie. No, 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 no.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where's this? Omnish soldier. This doesn't look where we want to be. It's up there. Okay. But we wanted to go down here. Oh, don't go all the way. Go there. So the rest can catch up. Where's smoke? Fisherman. Not sure. Shouldn't Mook be here? Oh, there's that Mook. Hoven.
It is good to be back in Am, even under these conditions.
Fuck off, Jahira, you're not even in my party! Still, I would have wished us even further south. I have not seen the land of Tether in quite some time. Why would you want to go there? It was my home, though it was a long time ago. I trained as a druid in the forest of Tether. For that, well, I am told it was a chaotic time. Okay, cool.
I've had better times drowning face first in gutter water, bleeding from every orifice, don't you know?
Yeah, like I said, I was quite certain it was here. Oh, sailor? We see you down here? Sailor, no, that's not Mook either. Hour 6. Maybe we're like... No, it shouldn't be too close to morning. Well, I mean, it might be, I guess. Unless it's down here. But that... No, it's not there. That... Only through the Harpers. We'll have to go and take a nap. Hour 14. Hour 22. That's better. Ruffian. Ruffian. There's smoke. Yeah, it was too close to morning, that's all.
Just watch yourself. I've a quick eye.
'Tis a grand eve to be sitting on the docks, rank with the smell of fish guts. You must be Cashew, the one that Aran was gonna send. That I am. You must be Mook. I am. Bloody fine to have some backup. I've heard a bit about you. Been making a name for yourself as an adventurer. Enough socializing. Let's get down to business. What's the situation? The situation is that I've seen the same man pass by 4 times. He looked a bit different each time, but I knew it was the man. How did you know? I am trained to know, Cashew. I've been watching him from the shadows here all day. Did you notice anything else odd about him? He may live here. He was casing the area and studying me. Now that you're here to stay with the product, I should be able to learn something from him next time he passes. Sounds like an excellent plan. If this is the man we want, it shouldn't be too long until he shows up again. We've got our answer. Here he comes again. He looks different at night. Kind of creepy. Wait here, I'll find out what's going on. Hail, friend. It's a fine evening for a stroll, no? Mook, I've been looking for you. Who is it that speaks to me like an old acquaintance? It is fitting, Mook, for I have been watching you. Have you? What might your purpose be? Truly, my beauty, it is time for you to leave this life. Guarding the spoils of another man's crime is no way for a woman to. You're welcome to your opinion. Perhaps I choose to stay right where I am. Choose not the difficult path, weak one. You will come with me regardless. Expect no help from these dregs. Their death is written in the stars. Their deaths, as written in the stars, shall be fulfilled tonight. To me, Cashew. Treachery is afoot. Did you have to kill her?
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Take that, turnip hating scum!
Damn thy soul, upstart. I'm not finished with you. Mook. I mean, this doesn't work, does it? No. I would have been very, very surprised if it did. Surprised if it did. But what's nice is that we have 2 characters now who are immune to level drain, I think. Which is huge, because I was trying to become immune to level drain earlier with negative plane protection, but it doesn't work, so at least now we have a way to do that. We just have to tank with Korgan in rage mode with Viconia. Viconia is not a great tank though, fortunately. Though I am surprised. I thought Iron Skin was something that she was going to get. But apparently not. But this spell... One hit point for every level of the caster. It's not too interesting. Magic resistance. 2% per level of the priest. So when she's level 15, which is next level, if she casts magic resistance, she will be completely immune to spells. If she wants to. But yeah, I thought Iron Skin was a thing. But maybe that's a druid spell. Her defensive options are not great. Not sure what I would put on her. Just like the thing is, even if she has like minus 10 AC, when you have trash HP, it doesn't really help. Because even when you have minus 10 AC, enemies will every attack. What the fuck is this? I thought this was the secret entrance to the town. Or to Shadow Thieves. Looks more like some kind of hideout. Or just a trash area. Also entirely possible. Yep, yeah, it's just trash. Cool. Maybe this leads to Iran? I think it does.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must...
Yep. And this is why not having haste is so annoying. I have to run back and forth with this guy like 400 times. But otherwise, gameplay-wise, I still do not regret not... Or rather, I don't regret nerfing haste. It's so much more interesting without it. There are still a lot of spells that need to be changed. Have any use in this game, though?
What have you to report?
It went as you expected, though I regret to report that Mook was murdered. That is unfortunate. She was a friend. I had hoped your support would prevent any deaths. Too many of my people have been killed or gone missing recently. This is actually one of the things I dislike about this game's writing. In too many situations, people just die without any way to stop that from happening. I don't like cutscene deaths much. Especially not in dialogues. They seem to know her, though she did not know them. These events prove what I feared. This rival guild knows our actions well, likely due to the traitors that joined them. We must stop any more from leaving. 2 of our men, Jalos and Kahan by name, are planning to leave our little community and join with our enemies. Greener grass and all that, I suppose. They are to meet their contacts on the 2nd floor of the Five Flagons Tavern in the Bridge District. Go there and pose as one of our enemies' new recruits. I want to know where our enemy's lair is. We have yet to find it. This recruiter could arrive at any time, so I suggest that you get to the Five Flagons now. They may prove unreasonable, so prepare yourself for hostility. Return when you have the information we need. I will have no trouble with this. Had experience with my own thieving traitors. I'll give these 2 a taste of what I owe the others. Oh, okay. Level up. Taco reduced by 1. Points gained 3. Damn, why are your hit points... point rolls so trash?
I've had better times drowning face first in gutter water, bleeding from every orifice, don't you know?
We'll take a trip past past the planar sphere. We need to talk to our apprentices
You must gather
anyway.
your party before venturing forth.
Because they have an Abu Dalsim storage wilting for us, and we need to make them do something new. And I want to pick up that shield. And we can also dump some things. Lumps. This game really has a lot of side content. There are so many side quests that I'm knowingly skipping that I know about. And we've already done multiple days of own side quests. Like the entire week has been just side quests. More or less. But the beginning of this game is also mostly just side quests. So. But we did like 4 times as many as we needed to get the money. I just wanted to pick up all the items and actually just see the
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
Immunity to charm, confusion, domination, and hold person. Yep. He can use that. He can have that instead. Even though the reason I didn't have this on him was because he already is immune. As long as he rages. But he should always be raging. So I think we'll just keep that on it. Usable by fighter only. Note that this helmet doesn't say that it protects from crit. I wonder if that's an oversight. It probably does. Like pretty much every helmet does. Ring of Lockpick. Right. Completely useless, to be honest. The fact that it's +2 kind of sucks. But yeah, we can definitely put that away.
Ah, this reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Well, that's a bit lighter. Leave these notes as well. Now he can run back. He should be able to talk to them perfectly fine for us. Give me the Abu Dhabi spell. Only Cashew should be interrupting my studies. Are you
Yes?
serious?
How are you?
Moral needs to speak with you about the task you assigned. Hello, Cashew. I'm ready to tell you exactly what happened with our last task. We did quite well. Yes, indeed. I was worried, but we managed to create the spell with only a few bumps and bruises. I'm amazed at how competent we seem. And I am amazed at how we managed to stand ourselves. What with us being cowards. Yes, well, that said, it is time to move on to the final leg of the tasks set out in the tomes. There are no more preparatory lessons. Now comes the real test. We, couldn't take a break for a bit. We're moving pretty quick here. The pace must be kept up if the lessons are to properly teach the rigors of magic. Cashew, here are the details of the next lesson. Now comes serious enchantment. These items are powerful and also potentially deadly if not constructed properly. They show the true benefits of magical infusion. I don't know if they are appropriate for apprentices to make, but it's time to find out. The first is the robe of the apprentice, and uses many principles of magic. It will cost 250 gold to make. The second is the ring of wizardry. Such rings are legendary in their use. Usually only masters make them, but I would like to try. It will cost 3,000 gold to make. The third is from the advanced class. I borrowed at home from a friend of mine. Said no one has attempted it in years. It is armor for a mage. It's a staff of power, and it will cost 10,000 gold. What is a staff of power? I don't like taking things I don't know what it is. Grants +2 to armor class and saving throws. Globe of invulnerability and lightning bolt of paralyzation. Can be used as charge abilities. Looks pretty cheap. Well, +2 armor class. Robes of the Apprentice. Okay. Doesn't say what they do. Robes of the Apprentice. AC 3. That's it? It's just an AC 3 robe. That's awful. Oh well. Whoa! That's crazy talk! You're out of your mind. I like a challenge, but I also like living. You know the power involved in that. Are you sure about this, Marul? That's pretty extreme. It's part of the discipline, I know, but if the advanced classes won't even try it. There is risk in all of these, particularly the last one. I think they are doable, but the making will be difficult. Almost assuredly deadly. Which will it be, Cashew? Which should it be? The Ring of Wizardry is a must. I know you can do it. A Ring of Wizardry. This shall be the hardest thing I have ever attempted to construct. It will be a fine conclusion to an apprenticeship. It will take a few days. I assure you that it will be everything you wish it to be. Such rings are always in demand and always likely to be, and will likely always will be. Now, if you will excuse me, this is work to be done. There is work to be done. Alright, homie. Abu Dalzim's horrid wilting. Evaporates moisture from the bodies of every living creature within the area of effect, inflicting 1d8 damage per level of the caster. Affected creatures are allowed a saving throw versus spell for half damage. Spell is especially devastating to water elementals and plant creatures who receive a penalty of -2 to their saving throws. This spell will not harm party members. 1d8 damage per level of the caster. That's pretty good, I think. That's basically all I want on that spell level. I'm not sure if we have anything else though, spell trigger. But yeah. No, the haste ran out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before...
We were supposed to go... somewhere. I don't remember what he said. The 5 Flagons Inn in the Bridge District. That's right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Are they in the same room as everyone always is? Or maybe they're up here. Ersius.
You said something?
I know. You're back, are you? Yes, well, I was rather tied up there for a while, my friend. I know. We'll rest easy now that the business is all over with. For you. These canvas wagons have been brought inside and converted to decorations. Okay.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Who are you? Damn, I knew we'd be followed. Ease up, jailers. Maybe they're just here for the same reason we are. Lots were talking about making the switch. Could be, I suppose. You there. What are you doing here? Speak and be quick about it. I've come to kill a couple of traitors to the Shadow Thieves. Seen any around? Oh, you are funny. Think we'll just lay down and die? We're getting out and we're doing it while the getting is good. Kill him before Grayson gets here or they'll never take us. And you're such an idiot.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Because he just told us the name of their contact.
rule breaker!
Oh, I have 8 magic missile. I thought I had 0.
I trust all is well.
What is the meaning of this? I could hear this fight from the street outside. What's going on here? Nothing, Grayson. Just some spies that had to be dealt with before we could meet. No, I don't think I believe you. You don't lie very well. I'll kill you just to be on the safe side.
You face the consequences.
What do you mean you don't lie very well? Maybe you can't succeed there, regardless. Eat chromatic ore, bitch! Ugh. +2, 200 sword. Crap. Grayson, you have been given all the funds necessary for your duties, so you are to act without hesitation. The coin we have offered to the gravekeeper should be more than sufficient to keep him out of the crypts. Funds must also be offered to keep the city exterminators from hunting the spiders. If they find that blasted Paina and her pets, they cannot help but find us as well. See to these instructions with all haste. LaSalle.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm still, like, it's still far away. I'm constantly just pondering what I want to play in Neverwinter Nights. Class-wise. Whether I should play something new, or if I should kind of play the same characters here. Because Neverwinter Nights is kind of different. I don't really like it. Since you only have one character and you get to have like...
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Other party member with you? It kind of makes you wanna...
About time we got to business!
Mainly just play classes that can like handle everything. Like you need to be a thief or you need to have a thief with it. Otherwise you're just fucked. Because there's gonna be traps everywhere. But I don't know if you actually need that. But I think you do need that. Who are these guys? Thugs. Thugs want with me. Ruffian captain.
All right, you and me. Let's go.
Vithos!
How was that? Random encounter. Yes. And now we run all the way back into Aaron Linvale. Oh my god. The mouse lag. There. Walkie, walkie, walkie.
What have you to report of Jalos and Kahan?
The contact and your thieves are dead. A letter spoke of the graveyard district. Graveyard district? Undoubtedly they have made their lair within the crypts below. From what we have seen of their dark nature, I'm not surprised. You were not the only ones who were busy last night. The leader of this rival guild, Bodhi by name, made a daring attack upon us. She can only be a vampire, and I suspect many of her servants are as well. The time has come to strike back to protect our people, and the city she has invaded. Go to the graveyard district and find their hideout. There is a network of tombs beneath the graves where another spy tracked one of Bodhi's servants. There you shall find a set of blue doors just north of a spider den. Doors are too heavy for any mortal to open, but vampires likely pass with ease. I assume you have some plan other than me banging my head against it. I shall send a mage to meet you there and arrange for the doors to be opened. Here, you shall need these stakes if you are to truly finish these creatures.
I carry too much as it is. Your items on the ground.
When you have destroyed their evil, return to me and I will fulfill our bargain. Do this job well and you may see Imoen by the morning. What say you? I'm on my way, but you had better come through with your part of the bargain. You have my best wishes, Cashew. I wish you well. Spells. Give me spells, Jan. Level 6. Ooh. Aww. Yeah, this is a good spell. I definitely want to have True Sight. Mislead. No, this is kind of crappy, in my opinion. Rather have improved. More breach. Teleport field sounds cool, but it just sounds like completely useless garbage as well. Because Detect Invisible is like crucial in most mage battles. But you keep having to recast it a lot of the time as well. So just the True Sight lasts for an entire turn. Do I still have the stakes with me? Yes, I do. I think we're gonna stop by the Temple District real quick. The Temple of Lathander, I think. I have some memory that you don't have enough stakes. I want to buy a couple.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must.
You must. I'll walk over there. I'll be right back in the meantime. Got some peanuts. Temple.
by enemies and must defend yourself.
Again? Come on, homie.
Let's go.
Oh, I can use Mordecai's blade here. Testing. Okay, now so it is a summon.
Let's do this quick and pain.
Don't mean to startle you or anything, but this blood
That's not what I wanted, but
actually mine.
I mean, it's honestly better than.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
And I was hoping that it was.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
I just wanted it to be a sword, so you could use that, and then you use Dancer's transformation to big dick strong in melee. But I suppose you can still do that. Now you just have a magical sword floating around. I guess isn't too bad either. Kind of wish I had it on Edwin then, in that case. But it is evocation. $5 to 20 damage when a successful attack is made. But yeah, an additional floating +4 weapon. Not bad. But a lot of mages will just use a death spell. But even then, if they do use a death spell, you just have to summoning thing. It's their death spell. Because I think generally, if you use like a monster summoning 3 or just summon skeleton or something, they will tend to waste their summon insta-kill spells on that. So I think it's a good... Like, generally, it's good to not use everything that's super good instantly. Like, that's true for spells, or for buffs as well, because they tend to just dispel everything. But we are heading to the temple. Okay. I've been your neighbor then. Where is he? There he is. There they are. By 2 stakes. But otherwise, I think we're good. You can probably just go to the graveyard district and just rest in the crypt. Graveyard. So we are here.
I remember something of this place. There are soothsayers and conjurers that whisper in hushed tones about an artifact lost to antiquity, but not so lost to a perceptive mage.
I've heard rumors and done a little reading on the subject. Many have muttered the name in frustration. The Nether Scroll. Oh, I remember this. I had an intense chat with a diviner that swore it was in Athkatla, buried among the nobles. If we found it, we would be formidable indeed. The lower tombs, perhaps? Is this a ghost child?
Who are you?
Mama? Papa? Is that you? Old friends, this may be no simple spirit. Spirit? I've never hurt anybody. My name's Wellen, and I just wanted my stuffed bear back. Stuffed bear? What is this bear you speak of? My favorite bear, Littleman. Bad man who came into our house. He hurt me and took Littleman with everything else. Stop. I can never go to sleep without Littleman. Thief killed you and took your stuffed bear along with the rest of his loot? If I found this bear for you, would you be at peace? Oh yes, I could go to sleep if only I had him. Would you get him for me? Would you please, please, please? Very well. Do you know where your bear is? Yes, Sniff. The bad man has it at that inn in the slums. The copper something. Sniff. He's in one of those bedrooms in the back. I think his name is Linus. I've gone to him. I've tried to tell him that I just want my bear back, but he just gets too frightened of me. Oh, please get it from him. There are a lot of tombs here that you can explore, but... Mourner.
Hello there.
Stand away, fool! I'm a warrior born, and I mourn my fallen. I shall not be disturbed. You're an adventurer, too. Hopefully your lot is not as poor as those of my companions now buried here. Leave me be. Go find my ubiquitous halfling companion if you wish to chat merrily with someone. Okay.
Oh, hello?
Cough. Oh, bless you, my lord. Bless you. Cough. I did not know how much longer I would survive buried in there as I was. Who are you, and how did you end up being buried alive? I was buried by the men who kidnapped me. They held me for ransom from my family, and after my family had paid, they knocked me out. I remember being carried here and thrown into that grave next to another body, and then they buried me alive. I'm sure I would have died if you had not arrived so soon. What a horrid death these evil men had for storing me. Oh. You should report this to the garrison at once. Oh no, I couldn't. These men are still out there, and they will surely come after me and my family if they knew I said anything. It's retarded. They said they had done this before. Kidnapped people and buried them here for money. They will surely exact revenge if I go to the garrison. Please, you must stop them, I beg of you. Perhaps you are right. What can you tell me about these men? I don't know their names. There were 3 of them. The youngest carried me here. He dressed all in red, strange and bright as you please. I woke up with this in my hand. I think I must have torn it off his shirt when he threw me in the grave. Here, perhaps it will help you find him. Is there anything else you can think of? Only that there was someone who spoke to this man. Perhaps the gravekeeper. You should talk to him at least. He must have seen something. Thank you. I shall do my best to locate these men and bring them to justice. Bless you, my lord. I wish you well. I must return to my family now and let them know I'm still alive. Thank you, Helm, for watching over me. We don't have time for this, Cashew. What business is it of ours if this fool allows himself to be buried alive? Bah! Are we the city guard? The problem with evil characters is that it's not that you're doing things and you're like choosing to be good
Cast
or
off your
evil.
old beliefs and be saved.
It's literally just like to be evil. You're just skipping quests. Like that's it. It's just not interesting, to be honest. You too will die for disturbing my rest. Alright.
To
I
the
guess.
disbeliever!
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Bonk his ass.
Let's
Your
do this
worthless
quick and
lives
pain.
end here!
He's dead. Control undead. Amara +2. Cast silence 15 radius 3 times a day. That's not a bad side equip. Just means that you can throw a free spell. Now here, however, are there any traps? Doesn't seem like it. Sphere of Chaos.
The stink of the collected riven. Oh, I despise them all.
I've had better times drowning face first in gutter water, bleeding from every orifice, don't you know?
Sethle. Hello, Sethle.
Yes?
You got business here, or you just like walking on the graves? Busy day for you. Find yourself a little rushed. A little? Why you ask, friend? Thought you might have cut a few corners, like burying a man alive. I don't know what you're talking. I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just a simple gravekeeper. Ain't no crime here. Don't toy with me. Don't toy with me. I'll plant you in one of your own graves. Ooh, this is getting complicated. I didn't do anything. Almost nothing. He would have killed me if I hadn't helped. Talk or it will be the end of you. I don't know nothing. I just let them bury what they want when I fill the graves. It's a man in red with what's I see. He's the one. He pays gold and I turn my head. You want him. You want him. Where is he now? Tell me. You must see him to get payment. Where do you meet? I don't know where he is. He comes here. Look, I help you. I think I see him sometimes by Bridge District. There, I help good. You're not going to tell anyone, are you? Are you? This would be too horrible a truth to get out. I'm just going to kill you so it stops. Like, see, again, this is what I'm saying. Pretty much every option that's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, is a good option. Like, it's just actually an overzealous good person. Pathetic creature. Run away, far away, and don't you ever come back. No, gotta run. Gotta get away. Hello, skeleton warrior. Can I interest you in a nice fireball? Mummy, mummy. Yeah,
Your worthless lives end here!
they're just mummies. Who cares? If they had been greater mummies, I would have wasted more spells. No traps here. Couple of shitty gems. Oh, nice. The top of the roof for some reason.
Be quick with it.
Well. Very little traps here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
I think this just leads down into the crypts. Yeah, that's not where I want to go quite yet. The tombs are eerily silent, yet you have the feeling of being watched. Best be careful. Traps and dangers surround within these tombs. Every step could be you. I just want to check out some more tombs. You coming? And traps here. Nope, but there's a staff. Staff of Curing. Cure 3 to 18 plus 3 hit points. Peace and poison. The enchantment is... Alright, well, it could be useful. It's just a couple of free antidote potions, more or less. Skeletons!
Hold still.
We're just way too overleveled for this to matter. He dropped the +2 sword as well? I mean, I don't see why not, but... And halberd is piercing it. Close stairway? Oh, this just leads to another entrance. Kind of weird that they have two entrances next to each other. This is an entrance and that's an entrance.
Can be so stupid.
But I guess. Battle axe +2, I think. Trippy. Yep. I have too many fucking swords here, bro. Mummy, Shadow Fiend, Shadow Fiend.
Scream for mercy!
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Next swing!
There we go.
Time we got to business!
Die,
friend.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Turnip-hating scum. Hit him. Will be trapped. Honestly, the Grave District is, or honestly, pretty much everything in Northcatla is like super low level at this point, compared to what we, and compared to the items that we've found already. Except for some things like random liches here and there. Liches are very dangerous. But we might actually stand a chance against them. Somewhat. Depends on the lich. Have we really been everywhere? Huh.
And I think to call this civilization? Blasted bloody humans.
Yes. I was just quite sure that there was a lich here somewhere. One of these crates. That was honestly what I was looking for. But I guess not. We'll just have to go down.
You must gather your party before
Ocean!
boring, I'll give it that. This
Even my
isn't
mages are pretty
boring,
competent.
I'll give it that.
Hitting things right now.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
But we are wasting some ammo, I see. It's really all I have? Oh no, there. What I want. Ocean of invulnerability. Saving throws +5 bonus. Like AC set to 0. That's literally a +10 penalty. Point.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
At last you arrived. These spiders were starting to make me nervous. Allow me to open these doors for you. Fleshy, go forth and open the doors. Now, you stupid creature. Now, Cashew, I trust you're prepared.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Fools! The mistress knew you would come. Fight then, and know you die for nothing.
You're a worthless lad and here!
This isn't boring, I'll give it that.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Oh, what's this? Maze +2. Cool. Mage has nothing to say to you. I was just hoping it was the Maze of Disruption, but I guess not. I don't even know where you get the Maze of Disruption. Come then! Come to your doom! Dare you breach the inner sanctum? I think not. Is this mage coming with me? Oh, weird. Oh, you are kidding me! He really managed to get hit and level drained. God damn.
For the
Shit.
Doom God, I strike a blow!
Fear me! You're a worthless lad and here!
How do you die to a fucking ghoul?
A skull breaker!
2 hit points gained. Level 4 and level 5 spell gained. Not too shabby. Need more restore. Here. Honestly, I still just want mass cure. It's just really nice to have healing. Is he still held and deceased? long are these guys paralyzed? Christ.
Manus, potentis, par.
Ah, shit. Which?
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? Stop now.
Like he wants to talk to me, but he can't. So he's just following me instead until he dies. I mean, I'm okay with that, I suppose. He's free backup. Well, when he's not in the way, that is. Like, he's actually trying to talk to me. Playing all. Oh, shit! Intercept! Look at this guy, he's fucking killing my party. He's not supposed to follow you inside, that's the thing.
A skull breaker!
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives.
A solid blow!
Next swing!
No one crosses.
He's immune to most of my damage there, but he died anyway. Attacks Has? Why would you attack Has? Fuck. Oh, because he got damaged. They kind of treated him as like a source or something. Damage. Really weird. Yeah, programming. Will you fuck off, dude?
In cactus, pulca, imperium.
I guess we can put a Melf's acid out. Are you gonna talk to me now? No? You're still just gonna be bugged? No vampires here yet. Fledgling vampire. Rage!
Time is up for you, my friend.
Well, where is he going?
Your existence ends here.
Durst. Poor Durst. Enter the blood pool and find a mace at the bottom of the pool. The blood makes you feel sick, however. There it is, I think. Maze of Disruption +1. It's always weird. Like, why do you always find like the fire elemental weapon in the fire elemental dungeon? 2 to 14 +4 damage to undead, plus they must make a saving throw versus death. -4 penalty or be utterly destroyed. Did I give anyone maces yet at all? She can use maces. And the maces we have are pretty trash. So is this Wyvern's Tail. Where'd it go? Yeah, we definitely want Mace of Disruption here. Now, be a vampire somewhere. Isn't there? Why are vampires always so edgy? One steak. Thank you. More steaks. Fledgling vampire did something. Tanova.
About time we got to business!
Oh, what the fuck? Stunned. Piece of shit. Oh, you got hit. Get right, bitch. But now we need another breach. Ouch! Wait, is that actually her? I thought that was an illusion. And over death. We got XP for her illusion? Sometimes this game does not make much. What?
Yes.
That's just weird. I've killed all the vampires on this level. This hideous torture room is dominated by a blood-encrusted drain in the center. It appears as if victims are thrown into the room to bleed out their lives on the spiked floor. Why the blood is collected in this drain remains a mystery. Chonk.
I could use some help here, fools.
Ouchies. That hurt a lot, dude. Oh, now we're dead.
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
Are you also gonna die? Why did he get resurrected over there?
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
There we go. Come on. He's probably gonna end up dying again. But what can you do? Maybe that can save him against it. Ooh. I'm gonna have to cast this one like 3 times. I suppose that's enough. But come on, this is bugged. You're supposed to be able to stab the vampires who you killed. As they float away there into.
You must gather your party before
caskets.
venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Can this guy stop being bugged? That would be good. Is he still here? How is he this bugged?
Let's do this quick and painful.
Well, nothing to say to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Simulacrum.
Mayhap this will be the end!
Oh my god! Did you have to get disrupted? Don't think you did.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
The central pool is full of fresh, constantly flowing blood from an unknown source. The room is thick with its smell.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Oh, is that a katana? Oh! Katana +2! Ashen Scale. But yeah, I did give him katana mastery. So I guess that's something. One ambush you have survived, but the battle is far from over. Find me upstairs in the room of blood and blades. This small ship is some form of gondola, subtly humming with a strange energy. Nothing in it? Okay.
You must gather your party.
Still nothing there. In we go! Again. Well, where are you, asshole? There he is. He has nothing to say to you. Well? What do you want, bro? Think yourselves brave enough to stand before me. Perhaps bravery is not enough. You are on the defensive and yet you taunt. Such gall. Gall is yours to think I am on the defensive when I have led you as a mantis her prey. You will fall here and your death shall be delicious. For Mistress Bodhi I will eviscerate you. She shall have tapestries of your sinew and bone. Come, come to your end. Okay. Your existence. Classic LaSalle. Badly injured. Okay, died. Can we get back without dying? I think so. There's one. Okay, we can kill one. Vampire retreated to this coffin once you defeated it. If you have wooden stake, you can try to kill it.
I had hoped it would not come to this. But you are set in your path, aren't you?
What would you know of my path? I know about many things about you, your employers, what they intend. Can you say as much? Do you truly know these people cloaked in shadows? You must know I will view anything you say now with great suspicion. You may believe what I say or not. I have little concern about them. It would seem you are determined to make a nuisance of yourself regardless. Tell me, have the Shadow Thieves done more than promise? Have they delivered anything, or have they simply made certain you're always within reach? I imagine they are confused as to what their goals are. Have they said why they sought your service? Why they offered to help you? Their service does not come cheap. I don't care. I will take advantage of what they offer and then move on. And is your ego so great that you think yourself the only one capable of such a plan? What use are you? Ask yourself what you bring to the equation. Gold? Gold is never in short supply for long. Service? Possibly, but there are others that would serve as well. And what would you suggest, that I join with you instead? Oh no. I am quite sure this will end in violence. You are too volatile for my purposes. I merely wondered if you knew the extent to which you were being used. No one uses me. The Shadow Thieves know as much as I choose to tell them. Do they really? Are you certain? What if their interest in you was more than simply mercenary? What if they knew full well who you are, and what you are? You look surprised. I know what you are, child of Baal. Irenicus told me. He might have learned more, awakened your power, but the thieves interrupted him. I will have what he knows. If you share that knowledge, I demand you relinquish it. I know more than your brain could hold in a lifetime. There is so much beneath your nose, so much you do not see. Why, Even Imoen escaped your notice. This Irenicus did not seem the type to have anyone close to him. Why were you there? I was there because I chose to be. The duty of any good sister. Of course you are not familiar with such virtues, since those around you fail at them so terribly. I grow tired of this conversation. You have asked your questions and made your threats, and I have indulged them both. Now this will end. Good. I am sick of wordy opponents. There will come a time when you understand the value of words. Of course, battle can teach us well. Come then. Let us each learn a thing or two.
This shall not take long.
For the Doom God, I strike a blow!
She level drained in Edwin in like 1 second. Fuck, that's so annoying. Oh my god, again. Level drain is so fucking garbage. I would honestly just rather delete it from the game. Oh my god, if she's gonna run around, just fucking Sunbeamer. No, it doesn't, Bodhi.
Well, that certainly was educational. I have seen enough, and I am done with you. For now.
You'll not walk away from me so easily. Oh yes. Yes, I will. I see no reason to finish this here. You can still be useful to Irenicus where he is. Fight on. I have seen what I came to see.
Next swing!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Do we really have to dominate him back?
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us?
Nope.
This is no place for a man of my stature.
Hmm. Blinded. Alright. Now we just have to wait for him to stop being dominated. Go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We have 2 restoration. Oh my god, just kill me. He is still following me. He did not follow me here. Thankfully. More thugs?
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
But yeah, Sunbeam. Absolutely super OP against undead. I'm not gonna bother looting them. Jesus Christ. I think it's easier to just go down this way.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
No.
So, you've returned. My advanced spies said that you confronted Bodhi in her lair. Must have been a bloody affair.
You still keep secrets. Bodhi said it was you that attacked Irenicus in the first place.
Such a tone will not help anyone in this matter. You have proven reliable, and I am quite willing to explain what happened.
It was the Shadow Thieves that attacked Irenicus in Walkeen's Promenade. We have followed you ever since then. You were in league with him? No, he was fighting hooded figures. I am sorry, I have not been fully honest. But we had to be sure you were not working for him. I assure you that we are still on the same side. We knew of your capture as soon as it happened. Very little occurs in this city that we are not aware of. We paid little mind, even though it was done outside of the Shadow Thief. We thought that a simple kidnapping was nothing to be concerned of. But soon after that, we started losing people. That was when Bodhi appeared, though we did not know her name at the time. Members were threatened and seduced into her guild. None were ever seen again. We still don't know where most are. Even her cadre could not have fed on them all. By chance, a body was found in the sewer, leading us to Irenicus and its strange dungeon. He battled and lost, but the cowled wizards took him, as you saw. I saw your efforts. It was a slaughter. We must take partial responsibility for your loss of him, but our chief concerns was Irenicus at the time. We still don't know why he killed our guild member. We followed you. You were the only living thing to emerge from his prison. Watched your every step and made sure you would be close to us. You wanted someone to lead you to it. So much for charity. We had to be sure. We could not let an enemy into the guild when we are so weakened. In truth, your gold was much needed as well. We thought you could lead us to him, and you can. You seek Imoen and Irenicus. We seek answers. They were taken to the same place, you see. Cowled wizards took them to the one place mages in Athkatla truly fear. Place where their power is stripped and examined. Minds laid open for study.
I have heard it called a residence for the magically deviant, but mages just call it Spellhold. It is an asylum where people are sent to disappear.
What sort of place is this that no one knows of? You must realize that It is not as simple as launching an assault. Spellhold is a fortress asylum, designed to hold mages and other talented people. Let me be the first to express concerns about going somewhere designed to hold mages. I do not like this. You'd be in more danger if they were controlling cowards, fool. Now, be quiet. If they were collecting cowards, fool. Now be quiet. The island it is located on is under its own rule, and even the cowled wizards are not certain what becomes of those sent there. No one wanted to be associated once it began. It is difficult enough to book passage. That is what your goal was for.
Once on the island, you will be on your own to contend with the asylum defenses and with the pirates that run the place. Return with Imoen as you wish. Kill Irenicus if you can.
If Irenicus is in the asylum, is he no longer a danger? We are not sure. Eyes within the cowled wizards tell us that they have not had direct contact with the isle for some time. It is truly a place where the troublesome are forgotten. The incident with Irenicus was to be ignored, lest people demand more sanctions against mages. I'm ready to go then. No more time can be wasted. Let's sail.
Excellent. The ship awaits. Good luck to you. I hope we all find what we are looking for.
Boing! Level up, that's what I'm looking for.
Awaken, child. It is time for another test.
Oh, please. I can't take this.
Patience, Imoen. Soon it will all end.
No! Don't do this! I don't want to die!
Silence, dog. You have no purpose but to die by my hand.
Die by my hand.
You are nearly ready for her, Imoen. She will be pleased.
This shall be your ship to the island. The bulk of your gold purchased your passage, as well as the silence of the crew.
Though a silence more symbolic than anything, as you may well find my men a boisterous lot at all hours. I encourage general revelry.
Seaman Habarian.
The personal habits of your crew are your business, Captain. Just as long as they perform as they should, and deliver my people in good time.
Never a fear nor worry should cross your thoughts this eve, my lord. I've travelled this sea a good many times, and I foresee no troubles.
Then let us proceed to introductions. Cashew, this is Captain Seaman Havarian. He and his ship will... Mr. Havarian, what is your ship called? Ah, the name changes as do the winds, mainly as I never seem to affix the plate with the proper resin. She's the Galante for now, until wind takes me elsewhere. As for the voyage, heed my word. Heed my words, Cashew, as there are dangers to the sea you may not be aware of. Speak if you must, but keep it brief. We should set sail as soon as possible. Do not anger the captain, Cashew. There is little choice to be had in this matter. No other ship would dare the crossing. Cowards for captains, all of them. Certainly there are dangers, but your gold has removed much of fear's sting. One must consider all options, however. A sudden squall or hidden reef could prove deadly to the unwary, though we are more likely to encounter pirates of ill repute. That is why I have included some protection for this voyage. Protection? I was not aware of any such plans. The captain should be consulted on all matters. Certainly. I am providing an extra crew member, one that will attempt to improve the overall safety of the voyage. This is Simon, and she will be staying very close to you, Seaman Havarian. For your safety, of course. Of course. I shall make certain that, should we be surprised at sea, death will not come from a surprise source. I make myself clear. As clear could be, milady. Though I am not sure I approve of your tone. I assure you, Nothing untoward will happen during our crossing. Sime should also advise you, Cashew. She is acquainted with a few of the inhabitants on the... and we are fully staffed and ready to sail. Best that we get underway as soon as possible. Disembark, my lord, and we shall away. Hold fast, the journey begins.
Aaron Linvale has proven trustworthy. You are soon under sail with the flamboyant Saemon Havarian at the helm. The journey is uneventful, and if there were other ships on the same course, they must have kept a discreet distance. You make good time, and soon there is a sizable island on the horizon. It might have been considered a pleasant place, but a grim shadow extends the length of it. The asylum, Spellhold, looms from a cliffside.
We have arrived, and in good time, I might add. Congratulatory remarks for all the crew, and to our visitors for their delightful company.
Yes, that was quite a voyage, wasn't it? All the swaying to and fro. And then there was the storm 2 days ago, and the close brush with the dragon turtle there. The food reminded me of the time Ma Jensen went on her trip to Smyrtlepus, and Uncle Scratchy did all the cooking too. Ah, smell the air. Feel the invigoration. Ah! Well, I have no intention of being pleasant. I've heaved up enough of me guts on this trip to leave me emptier than a halfling's head. Never will you get me aboard a ship again. I, for one, found it quite pleasing to see you pale and leaning over the side like a forlorn sailor. I would have pushed you overboard if I didn't think Cashew would object. Huh! I would respond to your comment with me axe if the mere thought of moving didn't make me stomach roil. Be gone, and count yourself lucky this time. A particular congratulations to you, Captain. It was fortunate you distracted those other ships we saw in the distance. Your signals in the night? Were they some type of warning? Yes, well, I thought they might be pirates. So I merely displayed a series of light that mirrored their own. I wished to appear as though I was one of their own. Again, my compliments. It did seem that they truly believed your signal meant that there would be trouble if they attacked. It merely proves how short of wit they can be. One must always be a step ahead of their adversaries. Regardless, we have arrived. I leave you to your mission, whatever it may be. It has been a pleasure sailing in your company, but now I take my leave. I do not trust this pirate, Cashew. His manner is that of a fool, but his behavior during the voyage betrays a cunning mind beneath. Kill him if you wish. I don't care either way. We may need his ship for our return. No, just be on your guard. He is probably the least of our worries in this place.
We must return to our delving in the graveyard. The Nether Scroll. Think of it. Yes, just think of it. The written word of the creator races. It should be mine.
Oh, right. I forgot about Edwin. Can we load?
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
What's the button to unhide menus? I don't know if this is gonna glitch out the game. Whoops. Let's save here. The reason I'm loading is so we can go and do that Nether Scroll quest. Because it's gonna be a long while until we're back here. And I don't want Edwin bitching about fucking quests while we're not able to actually do.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before...
Now, the real question is, which fucking button hides the UI? There, H. But it should be incredibly easy. Because I have slaughtered everything in the entire graveyard district. Level 7 spells. Summon Ginny. Power word stun, control undead. Protection from the elements. Guess we'll just have 4 of these. Whatever they are, summon Ginny. We have 2 weapon style, level up. Improved haste.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party...
I mean, the Southern Dungeons again is like the only place it could be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before...
It's not in here. It's just a spider lady.
You must gather your party before venturing.
It should be in here. This is the same place as Corgan's Quest, but... Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, Edwin? Are you happy? No? He wanted to go to the lower crypts. And I have gone into fucking everything otherwise. Not sure where he wants to go. One of the tombs in the graveyard district of Athkatla. Oh, hello, Haas.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Oh, did these guys respawn?
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
At better times drown and face first and this place will bleed from every orifice, don't you know?
Ah, it cannot be. Have the cowled ones come for me? Have I been found out after so long? Cowled ones? What are you talking about? I escaped to this place, fled with my pupils, before the cowled ones could take me prisoner. We took what books we could. Was so long ago. How long now? I cannot remember. Are you hunting for the cowled ones? Have you come to destroy me? You're a lich. Why should I not destroy you? Lich? Lich? Is this what I am? No. No, was I dying? I was dying so long ago. I used the magic to save myself, just as I would have used it to save my pupils. How long have my pupils and I been below? Do the wizards still hunt me? Is the name of Nevaziah still spoken in the world above? I have never heard of you. I have been forgotten. The name of Nevaziah, Keeper of Wisdom, has been lost to the sands of time. It is as if I've been in a dream. My duty is long gone. I am dead, am I not? And all my pupils as well. Oh, how long has it been? Hiding in fear for centuries. Thank you for opening my eyes. The keepers never came to collect the wisdom my pupils and I have saved. They are long dead. And so too must the wisdom be destroyed. Tell me then, why have you come? What is it that you have come to this place for? I wish the Book of Casa, you undead horror. What? Holy shit. What? We were here when we were looking for the Book of Casa. Oh! And we have already finished that quest. The Book of Casa. Yes. Yes, I remember this wisdom. One of my pupils has it nearby. Is he dead? I remember an accident. Fire. I remember wrapping him in many bandages. I used power to restore him. Believe so. Go to my pupil in the chamber nearby. He has your Book of Casa. Take the wisdom from this place, and the rest shall be destroyed. Are you one of my pupils? Come to speak to me after so long? No, I see that you are not. Enough of this banal prattle. I wish the nether scroll, you senile lich. If you cannot profit from its power, then I shall. Give it to me at once. The nether scroll? I have this most sacred scroll here with me. It is most dangerous wisdom. Others must be protected from it, lest they be destroyed. I have used its powers sparingly, perhaps not sparingly enough. What makes you think, wizard, that you are strong enough for it? Must be destroyed, with the other knowledge. No! I will not allow you to destroy such an invaluable artifact. You are a fool, lich. I will have the scroll if I must destroy you first. It is you who are the fool, wizard. I am the Keeper of Wisdom, and I say you shall not have it.
This
Alright,
isn't
homeboy.
boring. I'll give it that.
How about you go fuck yourself? I don't have any of my super spells. That's very, very sad.
What do we do? Greater Madison, as usual. Oh my god. I wasted my Greater Madison. Whatever. To hold on that.
A skullbreaker!
This guy is pretty damn shit for being a lich. Not gonna lie. Spell trigger. I don't think anyone actually still needs spell trigger. Oh, there we go.
This is it. This must be it. This has to be it. The just and unjust alike will all fear the overwhelming power of Edwin Odeseron and his nether scroll.
Will you be using that scroll to help us? Yes, this will be a great help. Of course, I shall put it to the best use of the group, mark my words. Yes, mark them well. But you'll not see the scroll. It's mine. Alright, just don't die, dude. Kinda need you. The party. I mean, could always just swap to Imwan, I suppose. Again, I've never had Imwan in my party. Because she's so annoying and disappears.
You must gather your party.
Orders!
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Let's see what skullbreaker!
Scream! Scream for mercy!
A complete miss. Take that,
Complete miss.
turnip-hated scum.
Oh, somehow he became deceased. There are probably traps here, I would guess. Let's walk into them. There we go. Stay versus spell.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
Alright. Are you happy now, Edwin? Now you can read your little scroll. And go mad or whatever you're planning on doing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
And we walk all the way back. I love the boots of haste. Boots of speed. They sound so funny when they walk. Especially the dwarves.
Excellent.
I'm ready to go now.
The ship awaits. Good luck to you. I hope we all find what we are looking for.
Indeed.
Awaken, child. It is time for another test.
Oh, please. I can't take this.
Patience, Imowen. Soon it will all end.
No! Don't do this! I don't want to die!
Silence, dog. You have no purpose but to die by my hand. You are nearly ready for her, Imowen. She will be pleased.
This shall be your ship to the person.
Never a fear nor worry should cross your thoughts this eve, my lord. I have travelled this sea a good many times, and I foresee no troubles.
Blah, 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 blah. Things we already talked about.
Baron Linvale has...
We have arrived, and in good time, I might add. Congratulations.
Hit him if you wish, I don't care either way. There we go. If we hadn't loaded exactly
I fear
there,
I
it
cannot
would have.
allow you to leave my presence just yet. While I must admit to a certain fondness for you all, I have little choice in what I must do.
I do not like the tone of your voice. What do you
My
intend?
apologies, as I said. This was not my intention at all, but one must do what good business dictates.
You will recognize those that face you now. I do hope they make short work of this encounter. I have no tolerance for violence, really. More undead? Christ, dude. Del. Arisa. Valen.
Vita Mortis
Let's see what your guts feel looking like.
Oh.
A solid blow!
Thank you, Mr. Ginny. You can leave now. Damon looks nervous. Find out what he wants. He's dead! No, he ran away.
Hey!
You'll pay, you will. I'll see to it. I stand by my claims. A pox on your father's father if you think otherwise. I've never been so insulted in all my days born. You, sir, are a router. Not a switch. Stow it in your aft deck milkstop. Gentlemen, if you please. I have 3 other duties to govern today, and I haven't had time for the particulars of each. Quite all right from my standpoint. His commentary on my lineage demands blood. And his constant blathering demands me boot to his backside. I'll do that for you. I'll do you for that. Right straight I will. Then bring your weapons to bear, gentlemen. I will duly record the outcome and prevent any investigation impropriety. Huh? He means he'll make sure I don't get in trouble for killing your sorry posterior. That's the last I hear from your pompous tongue, I swear. Oh my god. Spock. Culture will defeat you loutish brutes each and every time. Well sported, sir. I shall have the Sharik appraised of the results. Oh well. I think we will stop there for tonight. And we'll continue tomorrow with a long day. There's the quick save. There's the quick save. The next chapter, or the beginning, the beginning of the next chapter. It's a pretty decent place to stop, regardless. But, like I said, we'll start around noon again tomorrow, and we'll go as long as we can. And we're only doing, well, I want to say we're only doing the main story, but there are a lot of side quests in this part of the main story as well. So, and we'll do most of the major ones at least. But until then, see you next time. Have a good night. Bye bye.